Okay, so we are. First of all, thank you for joining me.
You're
We
welcome.
have already gotten to know Yosef and Mr. Keenforge fairly well, along with Stiltskin. But let's introduce our new friends here. So let's go with. I'm just going to go down the list. The first person on this list is Cobalt.
Oh
Um,
no.
yep. So introduce us to you. Tell us kind of how they look. Um, tell us how they did on the trials. So there was the caravan trials. Everyone that joins the caravan has to go through them. There's a physical and a written test sort of portion. So tell us how they did on that. And then tell us why they decided to accept this quest today to go to the spa.
Okay, so first of all, I'm gonna start with the look. That might be a bit complicated because I'm not very good at explaining my visuals, and I did not prepare the art, so bear with me. Um, so it's kind of like your typical medieval guard, or how they call oh my god, the warrior for hire,
Mercenary.
mercenary, right?
Right.
Okay, so we have kind of that vibe going on, but the thing is that first of all, uh, you is a 1 meter tall. I don't know how much that is in the feed. I'm so sorry, and it's like, okay, maybe it's like around 1 meter, so it can be like a 1 meter and a 5 centimeters, or it can be 95 centimeters. I'm sorry, I don't have the feeds. I should prepare better, but I didn't.
That's fine. He's around 3 feet.
Yeah, meter
Okay,
is
so
almost the same as yard, so that's about 3 feet.
So around 3 feet. What do we have? We have a kind of weird armor. The armor is like padded and going almost all around the body. So it's kind of like you have the padded leggings, you have the armor, and you have like the arm sleeves. So you cannot really see the character. And the fact that also help with that is a wooden mask. The mask is on top of course, the head, covering the face, and it's in shape of a bird. So it's kind of like a wooden bird shaped mask that is of a not light, dark wood. So it's like, I don't know, like brownish dark, grayish dark, something like that. So it's not from the light colors. What other there is? Oh yeah, there is also a hood on top of the head, so it's kind of like covering a part of the body, but it's not like a cape hood. It's more like, I don't know how they call, but like in the medieval age, they had this like a weird hood that was more like a, I don't know, like a tiny cape that was like almost on around the shoulders. If that makes sense. Like it was like a hood that was like connected into this like tiny cape that wasn't even like going down far.
Yeah, it just covers the shoulders, right?
Yes.
I think it's called
And
a capulet.
yeah, okay. So we have that going on. So what other? Oh yeah. So oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't prepare that very well.
Yeah, you're okay.
The other
That's
part
it's
that we have going on is a horns that's sticking out of the hood. So there is like a holes made for the horns, and that's the only indicator really of what race it can be, because it can be like one of the hornet, the one of the race that have horns, but it's very difficult to tell because there is, for example, no tail and the body is deformed. You can see that the right arm is way more longer than the left arm, and the left leg is longer than the right leg. So whenever the U is walking, it's almost like hobbling, but it doesn't make him that much slower. And I don't know. I think that's everything that I can say right now, and I'm so sorry that it was kind of like all over the place.
that is fine. It gives us kind of a good mental image of what we're dealing with here.
You're dealing just with wait, because I also should say about the test, right?
Yep,
But yeah,
test and
overall
why
the
you're
point
here.
is you dealing with someone that doesn't really looking like it's supposed to be here, but at the same time it like armored, have the weapon, have the shield. But yes, so the tests. I want to say that the physical test went just like okay, like there wasn't anything like great or anything bad. It was just like, good enough, if that makes sense. And the written test, it actually went very well, but it only went well when it come to like writing down. When it was about the speaking, there was a bit complication because you is not very spoken person. So for example, around the camp, he can be seen just not talking to anyone, keeping to himself and to Smoke, who he's around mostly. So that would be about that. And why the quest?
Yep. Why did he choose to accept today's quest board?
So that is the thing about this. It's because he found that there was. I mean, he found interesting that the quest is about missing people because that's somehow connected to something related to Smoke. So I cannot really go into the details without the Smoke, who is other character here, who belong to Ghost Snake. But the point is just he was like, going to the Smoke saying about this, and Smoke was like, just go without me on the quest kind of deal and check it out. So that's what Yu is doing here. Just like checking out the quest because he was sent it by Smoke.
Excellent. Alrighty. So next, Retro introduces to your person, same set of characters.
Okay. I am playing Isoti, wandering Isoti for a little bit longer. Old wandering Isoti get really fancy. He is a rabbit folk with light brown fur and long ears. He wears a long button jacket with gold buttons. He wears a big straw hat that covers most of his head. And he's always seen with a big fishing pole at his side. And, okay, what else? You want to know, like, why he's here, right? Is it, or am I missing a thing?
Also tell us how he did on the caravan exams, the written and the physical portion.
I'd say he did very well at the written parts, but maybe not so good the physical part. Maybe kind of a little bit lazy, one could say, at it.
Okay, very nice. And yeah, why has he chosen to go on today's quest?
Well, I'd say he's probably been to the spa a lot, because, he likes to relax, maybe a little bit of headness, so, he's a little worried, because, if people stop showing up at the spa, the spa might not be around anymore, and so he has a maybe kind of a vested interest in making sure people get back so nothing happens to the spa.
Okay. What would we change on that if I told you the spa has been technically closed for several months now?
Have people gone missing for several months, or?
Several months, yes. It's been in a mostly closed state for several months.
All right, well, in that case, he's going to try to help to get it, back up and running again, because he likes that spa.
Very nice. Alrighty. Sounds good.
Oh, Maxwell?
Yes.
Could you take 3 of the minor healing potions off of my sheet? I didn't mean to drag the whole stack. I didn't know how to separate it out.
Sure. Are you wanting them? Are they going back to the party?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Yep.
are we allowed to have healing potions? I could do with one, maybe.
Need 1 to Asote and 1 to the remaining 2 to the party. We can do that.
Where are the items held?
They are going to be in the stash.
You go to the upper right-hand corner, the meeple, the head and shoulders actors. Click on that. And then in the crimson bar that says the party, click on the icon that looks like a sheet of paper. And on there, you'll find a tab that says stash.
Okay, I see it.
Wouldn't you need an oil of life instead of a healing potion?
generally, if he's undead.
I'm not undead.
No, you. Not Ishati, but the character named letter U.
Very unconfusing name.
Yup. Sure is. Now, I am not undead.
Like, yeah, I know. As a player, I know your character's a skeleton, but
Yes.
my character, because you're so covered up, Yosef wouldn't know.
Yeah, I am undead and I have 1 oil of enlightenment on me. It's just more to pick up the people if someone go down.
Everything moved around. Anyone have something else they want to grab from the stash before we move into the actual grounds?
No, I got everything.
Perfect. Alright. Transition scenes here.
As a question, is Stilt Scan walking on 2 feet or is he hopping on 4? Like bunny hopping.
He is. Oh god, I've forgotten the name for that. Who's walking on 2 feet?
Oh.
Plantigrade? I think that's the word.
Plantigrade is when you use your whole foot, and digitigrade is when you use your toes.
Bipedal plantigrade. There you go.
Okay, then never mind.
Alright, let me get your settings here. So, the dark forest parts to reveal a structure made from a creamy colored stone and dark wood. It sits nestled amongst the old growth trees. Built to be beautiful, but some might find the structure to be like a tumor or a parasite to the natural world around it. A gentrified structure cut into the very fabric of nature, clinging and sucking away its very life. The tall iron and wood gate stands in sharp contrast to the chaos of the surrounding forest. A pair of torches flicker on either side of the gate like eyes watching you all approach. The air feels tense. Strange shrieks come from inside the fencing. A guardhouse stands next to the gate. A small barred tinted window reveals movement behind, and a list of prices flap in the night breeze. Exorbitant price treatments with things like slug slime facials and wax nose coverings, or something called the Cafe Flush Royale.
Real shame about this place. I'm not fond of it. Best figure we figure out what the problem is.
I will be on guard.
There's movement inside.
There's movement inside the small building.
I will knock
At
on
least
the
20.
door.
Main gate or door? Door? Okay. From within is a shuffling noise for a second. Maybe it sounds like a bottle falls.
I am.
And
I'm gonna wait shield in just in case it's something that's fly at us.
sounds excellent. And the door unlocks, and from it steps a man. And yes, I did steal this token.
Good.
Question, is the main
I
gate
don't see
closed?
anyone.
It's around the corner.
He went the small way. We are at the big gate. Like he's here.
Oh.
Is the gate closed? Like you're gonna try to open the big gate, I guess.
You can try. It is very well locked with a very large padlock.
Okay. Oh, I see. There's some fancy.
Are you the owner of this here establishment?
Why, yes, I am. My name is Mr. Burlot, Mr. Maxwell Burlot. It's a pleasure to meet you all. Are you the fools and the people, excuse me, that accepted my quest?
I've seen this guy before, right? I've been here before.
You have not.
Well, ain't this something? Sir, I'm very sorry to bother you, but I don't recognize you from the last time I've been here.
Oh, I don't work here. I own it.
Really? Because I don't recall seeing you here before, but
Well,
maybe my
no, I
memory's
do everything via post. Why on earth would I step foot in a place I own when I have managers to do that for me?
Mm-hmm.
Then why are
Well
you
then,
here now?
why don't you tell us what's troubling you?
I'm here now because there's been people disappearing. Do you have any idea how bad the optics look for that?
Sure, it's
Oh,
bad
I
for
suppose
business
I
too.
can imagine. No customers and no spa.
Yes. So unfortunately, like I said in my post, normally I'd have a secretary do it, but I guess I'd do it myself here. I will give you all 500, or I'll give you 500 gold to find out what's going on in this place. I haven't heard from the manager. I've had to shut the place down at night. There's supposed to be a day guard somewhere in there, I think. At least I hired a day guard to keep people out. But it's been somewhat of a drain on my finances, and also it looks bad at my dinner parties.
Well, that ain't no good
Heavens
for anyone, is
forbid.
it?
You're flashing. Is there something you wanted to say?
No, sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm relearning the ability to move tokens around and stuff like that. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. Just checking.
Mm-hmm.
Now, sir, if you don't mind, do you have any clues or such that you could maybe offer us?
Not really.
Speaking of clues, where is it? Speaking of clues, I would like to pursue a lead on this man.
Chicken investigator. Okay. Reception. Let's see. Okay. You may consider him a lead.
Can you spell his name for me?
Maxwell, Maxwellberlot, for the last name.
That's what I thought.
Yep. And I don't remember what I was originally going to give his first name, so
He did say it was Maxwell.
yeah, it wasn't going to be that originally, but I forgot what I was going to give him originally, so I just kind of snagged a name out of the ether.
Why not
Anyways.
what about Wagstaff?
Nah. So kind of pull a torch out, flick it on. It's dark out here, and there's weird noises from inside.
Not our first time doing something with weird stuff.
Well, I usually hire people to deal with weird stuff for me. Which is why you're here.
Excuse me, can I attempt to just go inside?
The little hut.
Yes.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh.
I did not. That's technically a roof part of a building, so I didn't have anything inside.
Gotcha. I just didn't know what was inside, so I was curious.
Consider a chair and some empty bottles of very expensive liquor.
Okay,
Ooh.
so that's not part of the quest. I'm not interested. I mean, Yu is not interested. He's leaving. He just standing to the side, waiting for the next movement, I guess.
Speaking of paying people, you said 500 gold?
Yes, group will receive 500 gold to split however you desire, plus obviously whatever you find inside the structure.
Do you have this on some sort of... oh, I forgot the name for it. Promissory note? There we go.
It is literal metal coins.
Well, yes, but
And if my name is not sufficient, how dare you?
Silkskin will take a big puff on his pipe and say, "Well, hopefully it is."
Well, now, do you have any other questions for me, or are we going to dally out here in the evening?
I got
No
nothing.
noises about the premises.
Nothing around the outside. There's definitely some very disturbing noises from beyond the gate.
Can you elaborate a little when you say disturbing?
Out of that, sorry, that was an out of character statement. It was some gurgling, some growls, some howls, some squishes. I'm not going in there, however. That's what I hired you to do.
Well, then let's get to it.
As a question, what aura do
Oh.
stilts can have, or is that like bug? Or is that something that
Air.
is like?
It's for
Hmm?
kineticist.
Oh, okay. I'm just asking because I pressed the alt and it showed me like weird aura, and then I just realized it was around you, and I was like, "What the fuck is that?"
Right now, it does nothing for me and nothing for anyone else. But
Gotcha.
at level 4, it will start giving everyone a +1 AC against ranged attacks, I think, when you're within it.
I see. Again, I was just more curious if it was like, I don't know, you have a torch, or it's just weird bug, or that kind of
In
shit.
universe,
So yeah.
it's like a bunch of swirling winds around him.
I'll unlock the gate for you, but please do not open the door until I get back into my shack. I mean, my guardhouse. I'm too important to be killed. And he will run back in real quick and lock the door behind him. When he does that, though, something will emerge from the tree line.
Is that a cat?
It is.
Oh, hey. I've seen this
I
cat
would.
before.
Is it there a chance? Oh my god, how it's called? Can I recall knowledge? Can that anyone does?
Yes.
Yes, I would like to recall knowledge on that cat creature.
I would like to do the same, actually, if I'm allowed.
And I'm gonna ask if my lore would apply to that because it doesn't look like normal cat, but more like a monster on 4 paws.
Let's see. Your lore is what again?
We haven't come up with a
Sympathy
good
towards
name for
creatures.
it yet.
Yeah, we didn't
Okay.
find a good names.
You may attempt to use your lore. You may all attempt to use whatever you deem necessary.
What about occultism? Would you allow that?
Occultism? Yeah, go for it.
I need to find how you do that. Recall knowledge.
I don't know what to roll. Nature?
You can roll nature.
I'm not in train as it, but I got a +2 in it.
That's fine. You can roll it.
I got that one, so I just think that's just a weird looking cat.
Yeah, so let's see. Jack, it's a cat. You can kind of tell from the distance it seems to be made of prismatic glass. And it's just kind of sitting there watching you, its tail flicking back and forth.
But then again, it's exactly the same as arcade. So.
That's a weird looking cat.
Isoti, you can probably recognize that, yes, it's the same thing that Jack sees, but
I got stopped.
it's clearly magical in some way that it's animated.
I'm so sorry.
From my reckoning, it looks like there's some kind of like a little magical kitty over here. Cute little thing, if I do say myself.
Watch out for that one. I've seen it before. Has really bad mood
Oh, did you buy it?
swings. It may imprint on your own emotions. So just keep it cool, okay? Keep it cool.
I'm so
he
sorry,
says
but
while pulling out the stein and taking a drink.
how do you roll? Because I keep sending the thing, but I cannot roll it.
There's a little like dice symbol to the left of the skill.
I don't see.
On your character sheet, you see the little hand at the
Oh,
top.
I will try to go to the encounter and action, and then use the. Okay, so that's
go to the
not
hand,
one.
and then that pulls up all your proficiencies, and then you'll do the little dice next to. I'm assuming communicate.
Meantime, Asodi will look over at the cat. Hey, little fella. Hey, why don't you come here?
Oh boy.
Let's see. It's a cat.
Do we have hero points?
Yeah.
You do. I'm not going to recommend burning it on this.
Okay.
The cat will continue to sit there and watch Asoti. If he approaches, it will kind of stand up in normal cat manner. It's not going to like stand on its hind legs.
Oh, poor little thing is shy.
Not shy. I'm Oodles.
Jack is just like taking this in, just looking at the group like, are we gonna do the job or we're gonna adopt a cat?
Oh, don't mind me. Just I'm a little fond of animals. That's all. You know, being part one myself, but suppose no point in mucking around.
I'm going to need initiative.
Okay. I
All of
can
us
see.
here.
Why do you walk in? I'm supposed to be the front white tank, bro.
Just you for now. It's only seen him. So, real quick, Oodles will say, "You might die in there," and it will run away into the night.
Yep, typical cat.
You need to start the encounter so we can roll initiative.
Yup.
Yep, working on it right now.
Oh god, that's an owl bear.
So far, the only one going to be in initiative is going to be you, since he's the only one it's seen.
Mm-hmm. So I guess I should say that you, because he was sure that it's just normal cat, and he wanted to just go and do the job. He just opened the door. There is no like expression or anything, because mask, or like there is not even sound. It's just like open the door and just stare in the direction. That's what you get from me, I guess.
I will let you all file in quickly if you would like. So set up the way you want to be set up, and then roll as soon as I finish dragging you all in.
I'd like to be at the back, so I'm waiting for everyone else to move.
I'm supposed to be the front white tank, so I'll take forward. Also, why am I so fucking big?
Why not?
Wait, why use the nature to initiate? Huh?
That's on the left side of your sheet, in the middle-ish. You can change what your initiative roll is, and yours is apparently set to nature.
How weird. Oh, okay, anyway, it's the same roll, so.
So, setting-wise, while we roll here, this is a beautiful courtyard, and under normal circumstances, would be a nice and relaxing welcome for guests. Unfortunately, this is clearly an anything but normal situation.
Fuck.
I'm going to start at the top of the tracker. From behind you, although I'm not going to impose any sort of penalty of that, a rabbit crawls out from under the cherry tree, but it's not a normal rabbit.
Same.
Fucking what the weird looking bunny in a. Okay. Also, here's the thing. Um, I know it's not my turn, but I'm like wondering if my character knows about what is a owlbear. Know what a owlbear is. Like, do I just roll survival or nature?
I will let you roll. Let's see, either religion or nature or survival on your turn.
I've got training and religion and survival. They're both 6, so
I'll let you roll either of them as an action on your turn. For now, though, the rabbit is moving at the speed of rabbit. Let's see what we got here. Rabbit's got 40 on a speed. So he's going to run towards the closest individual. And attempt to bite Yosef.
Oh shit, it's that rabbit. Run away!
oh god.
Rabbit bites you for 1 damage.
Reach 0 feet, by the way.
That's weird.
That's
Oh,
because they're
okay.
tiny. It's the exact same from
Oh,
the guy
okay.
that was trying to melee.
He got 40 feet, so I'm just going to kind of roll that back a little bit and say he's right at your ankles. And then he's going to do it again. Because what else can he do? He's a rabbit. Critically missing, so if you have a reaction to punish that.
I do not.
Alrighty. Then it is your turn.
All right. Nibble is going to help me do a feint. I have partner in crime, so that lets him do it for no roll. He just gives me a +1 bonus in my deception.
Alrighty. What are we decepting?
We are decepting the bunny.
Feint.
Fainting. Okay.
Yes. I can't target the bunny. He's in my square.
Let's see. What is deception? Deception is versus will, right? So
It
that
also
is a
has
6.
the mental tag, if that is
That's
relevant.
true. However, it is not mindless, so it is a 6. Nope, actually, that is a fail. Sorry.
Right. Well, I will still try to spell strike it.
Here, I'll move him out of your square so you can like target normally.
Thank you.
There we go.
Okay, I have him targeted.
Perfect.
All right, I need not roll my spell damage.
Why you didn't hit?
And that would have been a fire spell. So I know what to give myself on Arcane Cascade next turn. I'm done.
Alrighty. Mr. Keenforge.
So I have a question. Do
Okay.
I have out Joseph kill the bunny very fast so we can take care of the fucking owlbear? Or do I face it on my own?
I took all 3 of my actions.
Yeah, I'm just like running to the group. Do I help out Joseph first or deal with the owlbear?
Well, let me know if this changes it because the dice, which the predatory rabbit rolled for some reason, has chosen you for that. So
Okay, now I have like 2 heal points.
It's wild that he's first alphabetically with a J.
right?
So I'll go help out Joseph by killing the bunny.
Okay, I appreciate that.
That
I'll
was
move Bunny
first.
there so it's easier for you to target him.
I'm not sure
Yeah.
how flanking works with creatures within another creature's space. I assume it's still flanking, though.
Yeah, I hope so.
I'll go ahead and give it flanking just because it's literally a -1 creature. And it's a undead rabbit, so
Okay, so I move. Step my first action. Second, I will try to hit it. Oh,
well, I would say that probably does some damage.
oh.
All right. Takes care of that. Pretty easy.
Okay, my last action, I'm going to wave shield. So just in case it's an owlbear, just go straight for me.
All right. Still skin.
We can follow my.
I would
Oh.
like to recall knowledge the large creature.
Alrighty. You may use religion or something else applicable. It's a big, fluffy, hairy something. I think I'm technically allowed to lie on that situation, but I'm not going to do that.
I will. Where is it? Weapon infusion. I want. I guess volley. More importantly, I want slashing, ranged. I didn't target it. Target ranged, 2-action blast. Oh, that's pretty good.
Very nice. Roll the damage. Very nice.
Turn done.
Wondering Asoti.
Alrighty. Let's see. Where did Rabbit go? I lost track of him.
He is been splatted. So he is no more.
Hmm.
Which is probably somewhat disturbing.
I'm going to. I need to check the range of one of my spells. I'm not sure what it is. I'm looking at a Force Barrage.
Force
120 feet.
Barrage.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright, that is definitely within range. So what Asodi is going to do is he's going to draw a lot of silver coins from his pack and kind of put them between his fingers and toss them very quickly over at this owlbear. That is my Force Barrage.
Are you using 1, 2, 3 actions?
Let's say 3.
All 3 actions? Okay, so you're firing 3 shards.
You just click damage 3 times.
Yep.
Four.
2 more times. Right.
That's nice. 11 damage.
And that is... Okay, so that one is basically just... You hit. Okay.
It's magic missile, but renamed.
Okay. All right. Chip some life off the... unlife off the owlbear. And then we're on to Owlbear's turn. All right, so Owlbear is going to start off with this. So I'm gonna probably need everyone, considering it's 60 feet. Yep, everyone to give me that will save.
Mine applied earplugs, but it should not have. Failed anyways, though.
Oh, nice.
Where is it? Oh, I see it. Success.
Okay, so we got 2 success, 3 failures.
I'm going to reroll Yosef with a hero point.
Alrighty. There were no critical successes. No. Okay.
I think I got a critical. I got 20.
Yeah, he critted.
Okay.
Yeah, it's over 10, so it
Yep.
counts.
So I got 1 crit success. So you're fine. Everyone that has a regular success, however, is frightened 1. And that's going to be, let's see, you, Jack, and Yosef.
Now you give me a second.
If you right-click on the buff, it'll go down.
Did I? Oops. Okay.
I already have my 2 as well.
Oh, you didn't? Okay, thank you. All right. So that's its first action. Its second action, it's going to run over here. Which 25 feet, so that's going to be kind of close. It's going to run into these bushes, or run through these bushes, snarling and drooling at you. And that's all it can do.
Okay, so first of all, does it just look normal, or is it like, you know, the token like undead?
Oh,
Like,
oh,
I
no.
hope we can get
Oh,
that
no.
for free.
Someone just crash.
I think that was Malachi leaving. Yeah, everyone's still there. Gotcha. Yeah, everyone's still there. I think Malachi was just moving on from watching. As for what it looks like, it definitely does not look like a normal owlbear. From what you know of owlbears, it looks very dead.
Okay. Very dead. It's going straight forward. I guess there is no. Yeah, sure. Let's go swinging then on the creature. Tag the creature. Use the sword for my first action.
Would you like to
Wait.
overdrive first?
I forgot. I get that per combat? No, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I
Overdrive
forgot
is
how
basically
work.
like rage, but lower damage, but you don't lose your AC.
I
It's the core part of Inventor.
Yeah, but it required action to do.
Correct.
It does, yes.
Yes. I guess I can do that. I can go overdrive for my first action.
Okay.
And I guess I'm doing the crafting? Or
Yep.
is it... Yeah, okay. Sorry, because I remember there was changes to some of that stuff. That's why I'm asking.
Up at the very top, there's a button you can press, and it'll roll the crafting check for you.
Yeah, I see that.
Hopefully, it
I
has
do
the
see that.
standard DC programmed in.
I guess we're gonna see. 19.
Okay,
So that's
Ooh.
just success.
Yep.
Okay, well, and then I'm gonna use my action, my second action to swing the short sword on the owlbear. Or rather on the big undead creature that I see in front of me.
Indeed.
But I know that it's not supposed to look like that. That's it. Okay. I guess that's everything. Like,
Nice.
Very nice. Roll that damage.
I'm wait, that's the critical. Okay.
Mhm.
I think that's wait. No, because I need to add the intelligent, right? From my
That's to your damage.
yeah, but that's the thing. Like now.
You have the buff dragged on you, so it should apply the damage automatically.
Okay.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah.
Wait, no, it
I
didn't.
don't think it did it. Yeah, that's why I'm saying.
Right click on the buff you have now, and then apply
Right
the
click?
one that's in chat there.
Give me a second.
There you go. Now it's the correct one.
Hey, I do. Hey, Joseph, I do have a plan.
So wait, so that's still plus my intelligent, right?
Yeah, that should be
3?
6
5
plus.
times 2.
Wait, it's not
It's 10
half?
damage.
Equal to half of your modifier. I don't have 10 modifier.
Your modifier is 4, so you're adding 2, and you rolled a 3. So 3 plus 2 times 2.
All right, let me subtract 10 from health here.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Sorry.
All
Now
right.
you have
And
third action.
that's my second action. As my third action, I am gonna recall the knowledge on the creature to see if I know.
Okay. Religion, or in your case, I will allow. Let's see. Let me remember what you have here because I haven't.
The
Communication or sympathy.
Yeah, I guess gonna go with the communication.
Okay.
I need to find better name on that. Sorry.
Undead synthesis.
And that's need to be private. Private. What is it?
Yeah, you can. I mean, you can technically roll it private. You're supposed to, but yeah.
No, I prefer to the. Wait, never mind. It's
You can
supposed
see
to
it,
be
we
blind and private.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm so sorry, but anyway, well,
Um,
I'm learning.
it's a large feathered thing.
Cool. This is going great for me. Anyway, that's everything for me and the turn.
Okay.
If it helps, by the way, the DC should be too lower because you're using a lore.
It does not.
Okay. Joseph.
Okay, I moved Yosef one space over so I can move Nibble.
Frightened goes at the end of your turn, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you should no longer be frightened. I don't think Yosef should be either. No, because it happened after Yosef. So
Okay, so Yosef will first enter Arcane Cascade. Let me put him back where he was. Arcane Cascade. I put that on myself already. And now I'm going to cast Dimensional Assault.
alrighty.
My speed is 40 feet with Arcane Cascade, so I can now teleport 20.
Oh, let's see. If you teleport here, I can just.
I can't get that far. That's 30 feet. Can't go there.
But you say you can teleport to 40 feet, so.
No, my half my speed.
Oh.
So let me make my attack with that. And I miss. And I'll take one more attack at map. Right. I'm done.
All right.
My spell strike is refreshed.
Step 1, move. Step 2, I'm gonna trip this fucker.
You're going to attempt to trip.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. That is versus fortitude.
Reflex.
Oh, right. Reflex. Oh, well, yeah. So that would be a critical.
Does an extra d6 damage.
I'll roll a d6. Max damage.
Excellent. And that also leaves it prone, correct? If I remember
Yep.
right.
Yep.
Okay, so he is prone and gets 6 damage. Where is prone on this list?
Looks
Yes.
like stairs.
Thank you.
And off guard. Saying my last action, I am going to try to hit at -5. Or do I just wait shield? Become like, just in case if you decide to like focus on me.
Up to you.
I'm gonna try to hit at -5. Good thing I have like 2 heal points, so I will fucking use it. Point. Okay, there we go.
Ah, very nice.
Worth it. Exceptionally worth it.
Yeah, I think that will do it.
That dwarf is going to the town.
So basically, what happened? I managed to hit it with a shield, hit. By the way, how I'm just like wondering how Barry how Barry that is. I'm forgetting the word. Decompose, how much water is the body is. Because I'm just
Oh,
wondering if my
okay.
shield will bash it away, cause it to snap. After I have to try to lob its head off.
I mean, it's pretty gross and rotten, but an owlbear is probably like mostly muscle, so it's still fairly solid.
Yeah, so basically I just hit it with my shield with a wet sud. So I imagine it falls to the ground, and I just stab it through the head.
There we go. And I will end encounter.
Oh yeah, I can finally do like religion or nature to recall knowledge of this because I still have no idea what it is.
You may do that.
22.
That is a success. This is a zombie owlbear. It combines an owlbear's ferocity with mindless undead hatred. Once it draws near, it often stands up, unleashing a guttural, wet roar before charging into combat without thought of self-preservation. Simple to create and varied in purpose, these types of undead are often used for their strength and endless stamina.
Ew.
Now, I haven't been to the spawn some time, but if things like this are showing up here, something awfully strange is going on. Just my humble opinion.
Also, is Keenforge gonna like share that information or keep to himself?
I'm definitely gonna share it because that's disgusting.
I guess then you're gonna have a stronger grip on the blade. That's the only thing that you guys may see. That's everything. Like in terms of reaction. Or
No,
comments
it's
or
just the
anything.
body just walked into hell and back and somehow still gets it. It's like, throwing wet meat in the sun.
Now, why, I do wonder, would things like this be showing up at a spa? Don't make no sense to me, but
Maybe a necromancer has taken hold of the place.
awful funny place for him to do it, but suppose it's a possibility.
Maybe he just wants to live in luxury. I mean, I can't blame him.
Yeah, because so far we met giant slugs, talking plants, and weird mind-altering fog. So far the world has been a bit fuck. Also,
Well,
don't forget about the goblins.
Just because you're a necromancer doesn't mean you can't stay clean. In fact, I would think you would want to stay more clean than anyone else.
If a necromancer is actually staying here, then why does he doesn't like, I don't know, give this person a lot of money to be staying here?
Who says all necromancers are rich?
Are
Well,
you gonna just close the eyes for the owlbird and then keep coming with you guys? That's everything.
Yeah, as you walk through here, there's a nice, cute little sitting area, now drenched in, well, various owlbear goos. But strangely enough, the fire pits still burn cheerfully in the dark, as though freshly lit not long ago.
I
what be
have a
at one
question.
talking?
Okay.
Pursue a lead says it's typically a single creature, item, or small location, such as a room or corridor, but the GM may allow different scope for your investigation. Would you allow the entire bathhouse in general?
As a lead,
Mm-hmm.
remind me what Pursue a Lead does mathematically.
It gives me a +1 to mental checks related to it.
Yeah, you're ancient. You've probably been to a bathhouse or two in your time.
Sorry, but as this is going on, I'm checking if I hear anything beyond the door or any traps. I will I got in that 20.
You hear water.
Anything else?
Maybe a little bit of crackling fire.
I tap my notes.
Maybe something approaching breathing, but not quite.
As a question, can I do recall knowledge on Stiltskin?
Okay, so far I hear something breathing, more water and more fire beyond this door.
And one of those is only because you critted that, so.
Wasting shield.
Recalling knowledge on still skin.
I'm asking if I can.
I think I'm not going to say no, but it's probably not going to be easy.
While they're doing this, I will have Yusuf regain his focus pool.
What you want to that? Arcane, occultism, religion.
I'll let Dub decide that since it's his character.
Wouldn't it be society since you're investigating a humanoid?
Yeah, probably fits.
Also, depending on what you're investigating or what you're recalling, it may be harder. Because
I am recalling. Okay, so I'm just like trying to recall if it's just like a normal ass creature or something like, I guess, made up. Like, oh my god, how to say it? Okay, sorry. It's like, is it like, I don't know, like summon creature, like, or is it just more like, just like normal ass race that like is someone in the world?
Yeah, if you're looking for what ancestry he is, it's actually going to be harder because sprites are rare. So +5 onto the DC.
Okay, and so say, oh, the social life, right?
Mm-hmm.
I
I am level 2, so that would be 16 +5 because it's rare. So 21.
oh well, I don't know. I don't care. That's all.
I'm a
Thank
special
you.
boy.
All right.
Please keep going on with things
Let's
while we doing our thing.
Okay, I guess check the door for any lock.
Completely unlocked.
Sweet. Oh, Jack, you want to do the honors?
Yep. Opening the door and stepping out. See something.
Oh, now that I have arcane sense, the spell I'm repeating every turn, every exploration turn is what is it? Detect magic. So I will have a detect magic up almost constantly, and my arcane cascade will be doing force if I do it right away.
Sounds good. Let's see. Let's go with quick setting here. So this is a large pool of hot water, a natural spring sitting in the middle of a stone courtyard. Several benches scattered around. A quick aside: observer dropped off. Was that on purpose?
No, I keep seeing that the observer saying that Stiltskin lacks permission to update fog exploration or something like that. I don't know what the fuck that's about.
I don't know. Nope, it's back. Are you actually coming through fog, or is it?
It didn't disconnect, so I don't know. Like I can still see the screen right now. I'm moving it around, so I don't know what's going on with it.
Weird. Okay. And Stiltskin's up cutting through fog of war normally, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Weird. Whatever. Okay. Foundry being Foundry. Hopefully this is actually like recording images.
Has there been dropped frames? There
Oh,
has
no.
been 0 dropped frames. Yeah, it's good. I don't know what's going on with the observer, but it's good.
Okay. Then I will ignore it. All right. So as you have all emerged in a lovely little area, you have seen something, it seems. And that something has seen you. So
I assume it's aggressive and it's going toward us. Or rather, Donna.
I don't know. Looks like there's initiative, so
Would you count this as an object of my lead?
not yet.
Okay.
There has not been enough evidence to indicate that this is a thing that is going to be common or not.
Oh, sorry, I need to roll, right?
Yes, please. You and
Sorry.
Yosef. All right, perfect. You may begin. Yeah, I don't know why they keep doing weird things with the initiative tracker. There you go. Okay, Yosef.
All right, let's enter arcane cascade for one action.
I will allow people to cross through the water, but it will count as difficult terrain. It is only about waist height, but
Okay, speed is now 40. So,
Waist high for the crew.
a standard humanoid. So for you, it's probably going to be a little too deep.
Yup. And I was gonna joke also still scan, you know.
And Stiltskin will probably need to crawl on the bottom.
I would have to swim or drown. I did see that they have the updated version of Evanescent Wings now, though, so I can actually fly a little.
Oh, nice.
Okay, and then let's cast. Actually, no, Nibble will go as far as he can. He goes 25 feet. There, now I got some more light. Now let's cast ignition on that bitch.
Alrighty.
Is ignition 60 feet?
No, shit. Daze. Daze is 60 feet. Hope it works.
We casting from Yosef or casting from Nibble?
Yosef, I don't think I can cast from Nibble.
You need a familiar ability for that.
Because he's only about 40 feet away from Yosef.
Yeah, but the spells I'd want to use that do damage are 30 feet.
Ah, that's true. Okay. Alright, Daze.
It is mental, so if that is undead, then I might be fucked.
It is undead, but not mindless.
Surprising. Again.
So let me roll that. We'll say.
Are we just bullying some undead that wanna just chill and take a bath?
Yeah,
Like-
imagine the whole time all these undead want to fucking chill, and we just bust in and start killing them.
I don't know if the owlbear was or the rabbit, but this guy have mind, so
Okay.
That's my turn done.
Half damage.
Yep. So go ahead and roll the damage on the Daze.
Nice.
Still damage. Boop. Alright, you go.
okay, so can I don't know, like how it's called, sense motive on this thing? Like, is it going to attack us? I don't know how that goes. Sorry, I just hear it about
Sense motive. I need to remember what on earth that is for this.
It's just a perception roll. Versus their deception DC.
I think that's how it's called, right? Like to assume, like
Mhm.
if it's like going, to attack or whatnot.
Yeah, if you would like to, go for
Here,
it.
I can send it even.
GM attempts a single secret perception check for you and compares the result to the DC of the creature. Deception DC of the creature. Let's see, deception.
I
They
guess
don't
what I'm
have
trying to get
deception.
is if it's like just chilling or if it's going like to attack us, like like
If they don't have deception, it's just 10.
It's just what?
10. It does say,
Oh, okay.
or another one determined by the GM, which would probably just be a level-based DC, which would be whatever its level is.
Okay.
you can
I have
lie
this
to me
one-
as much as you want.
I have this one marked because it's very useful.
From what you know of these creatures, it is behaving normally.
Okay. Okay. Then I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna use one of my action to switch to the bow, pull to bow. I don't know how that exactly work in this system or in our game. Sorry.
You just put something away and pull something else out as a action, although for some reason it's counting it as two actions.
If it was in a backpack, it would be 2 actions.
I don't know if it
Actually,
was.
I think it's because you had sword and shield, right?
Yes.
Oh. Well, it
Yeah.
said retrieve one hand. So yeah, put one away, pull one out. Okay.
Oh. I just realized something. Sorry to interrupt turn order, but I couldn't have cast Daze on that because I did Arcane Cascade and moved. So I will just cast Shield instead. So take the damage off of the creature. I'm very sorry for doing
You're
that
all right.
wrong.
It is
Okay.
perfectly fine.
So I'm gonna ask because I wanna ask it now once rather than asking it every single fucking time. So how we doing that? Can you like put away the sword and the shield to pull out the bow as a one action, or do you require 2 action to put away the sword and put away the shield?
you can use one action to stow one and grab one, but since you had the shield out, you would have to drop the shield on the ground for it to also be grabbed.
Okay. I would wait. So dropping the shield
If
would
you
be
want
us,
to shoot the bow on this turn, the shield will have to be on the ground.
and that would cost me action to drop it on the ground.
No, it's free.
Okay.
So
Dropping
I'm
is free, swapping is not.
Yeah, you would drop the shield for a free action, and then
Okay.
you would swap the sword
Okay.
with the bow for one action.
I'm asking because again, new system and also I don't know if we have like special rules, right?
Nope.
So
That
anyway,
is
now
a remaster update.
gotcha. So now everything is clear to me, and I'm never gonna ask about that again. Thank you so much. And now that I'm gonna drop my shield on the ground, and I'm gonna pull out. I mean, I'm gonna drop the shield on the ground, stove the sword, pull out the bow, shoot the bow.
Okay.
That's how it's gonna go. You. It's like that's. I think everything is correct then. Pew.
Hey, roll damage.
Pew.
Pretty decent.
Yep. So the arrow is now sticking in its chest, and that's gonna be end of my turn. Thank you so much for teaching me new stuff.
All right, still skin.
Let's see. What is the range on this? 30 feet, okay. Doesn't help Joseph. In that case, I will search my mind palace for what this enemy is.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Just shy of. Let's see. This is what is known as a festrog. It is a corpse who died of illness or spawned from a corpse who died of illness, starvation, and is twisted by void energy. They are extremely vicious, and they are in fact intelligent and stalkers. The description is absurdly long, so I'm not going to read the whole thing. But
Does it have a special ability?
it does have the ability to move much faster, if need be.
Okay. I will tell everyone that it's intelligent, sadistic, and scary. Watch yourself. And then pull out a bow. Yep. Let's say a lightning bow. And then pew pew.
Ooh, very nice. Good damage.
Turn over.
All right, Mr. Asoti.
All right. Do I have time to talk during my turn?
It depends. Are we talking like to each other, like just free action babbling, or is it something specific?
I want to tell them an idea he has.
Yeah, I'll let you free action that.
Y'all, would it be helpful if I try to maybe get this nasty thing into the water? Because I think I can maybe pull that off.
It's not that deep.
Well, suppose I tried.
If only.
All right.
If only while they were in water they were. Wait a second. Are they more susceptible to lightning when they're in water?
I don't know how that works in the system.
Hopefully we can at least slow it down if it gets in the water. Saying that character.
Go for
Anyway.
it then.
So-
Resistance to acid and fire, no weakness to lightning. Sad.
Weird. Okay.
So what I'm gonna do, just to be clear, is I'd like to cast the cantrip of Figment. Gonna cast it right around, I guess about here. And I guess what I'm thinking is it's gonna be like a pile of, like, let's say, like, rotting meat. 'Cause this thing kind of seems like the kind of thing it would want to eat. If that makes sense so far.
Okay, so let's see. Illusory sound, auditory.
Let me move first. That'll be one action. And then the other two to cast the Figment. Right about here.
Create a diversion with the illusion. +2. Okay.
Although this is less of making a diversion, more of trying to lure this thing closer. Distract it, basically, more than hide.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Well, I'll play with that if it succeeds.
Okay.
Let's see where we go from that.
So let me cast that.
I believe the way this works is you're casting an illusion, which normally they don't get to do anything about unless they like interact with it physically to disbelieve it. But since you're doing it in combat and they're seeing you cast a spell, actually no, not because it's subtle.
It's
so they wouldn't
subtle,
see
yeah.
you casting the spell. So I guess that's up to you if they get a free disbelieve or not.
Oh.
I mean, it was a crit fail, so
I can spend a hero point on that, right?
if you would like,
I get one of those?
you have one hero point, and if luck is on your side, you may have another.
Okay, let me try that one more time then. That'll do.
Let's see, DC 12. 12 versus, what is this, will? Deception, so. Just going to go ahead and roll a will save and see what happens here. It doesn't smell like meat, so.
Ah, darn. I tried. Alright, I'm done.
Mr. Keenford.
The only thing I can just do is like move. So I'm just gonna move in my turn there.
Okay.
And that's it.
Sounds good. So let's see. Heavily armored dwarf approaching.
It also was shot.
Shot. It is technically intelligent. So let's do this.
And was I hit for any? Oh yeah, I was hit for some damage. Okay.
Yeah. It's
I
going to
would
run through
say-
here.
I
Jack,
would
if you
say
got
it's
anything.
smarter than players, but we have a wizard and a magus.
Yeah, I do have reactive strike when we hit.
Okay. You may use that as it passes. Roll the damage. I don't think that disrupts unless it is critical.
It only disrupts interact actions on a critical.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so it's going to take some... You're going to swipe it as it passes. It's going to run over here to Mr. Yosef, who seems a little less armored. And is going to attempt... That was one movement. Hmm. No, since we're on the move, I'm gonna ignore that. Okay, and then it's gonna attempt a Jaws strike against Yosef.
Bring it.
Missing. And then for its last action, some claws. Hit
I'm
it.
going to raise shield or block. Shield block. That's what it's called.
Okay.
So now do I get shield immunity?
Well, okay. So is that a reaction, something you've already done, or is that something you're currently doing? Or
Well, I would
something you
do.
would do on your.
I cast shield last turn because I couldn't cast the range spell. I thought I could, so I was using the shield spell's block reaction,
Gotcha. All right, I see now. Okay.
and now that gives me shield immunity, I believe.
Yes. That, and then shall harden. Blah, 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 blah.
The rest can be automated once you do the damage.
Okay. I don't know if that's automating that.
I did press block.
Press it, and then if it's highlighted, then take the damage. If it didn't work, maybe it's because you removed the shield effect. Yeah. So just take one.
Yeah, so 1 damage.
I think because
Okay.
you removed the shield effect, it was not counting you as having a shield.
Yeah.
So when you press the
Yeah,
block
that was my
button, it
bad.
doesn't
I
work.
thought it. Okay, I'll do that in the right order next time.
No worries. It's now your turn, and this thing is right up on you.
A Nibble will do his free thing, and then Yosef will spell strike with let's do gouging claw.
Okay.
Damn it. Refresh spell strike and try again.
Very nice. Quick question: is that piercing or slashing?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was what spell did I quote again? Gouging claw,
Yeah,
slashing.
slashing. Okay, so I need one of these, and I'll roll the damage.
If you did a spell strike, that's 2 actions, and then if you refreshed it,
Oh yeah, you're right.
one
Then never
action.
mind.
Oh, okay. So we will
You can still just
undo
punch it
this.
and then just not have it refreshed.
Okay, yeah. You'll refresh next turn. So no cutting damage.
Okay, so it's just straight 4 bludgeoning.
It's 6. It's 4 bludgeoning and 2 force from the from Arcane Cascade.
Okay. Boop. All right.
Question: does it happen on slashing as well?
It will happen on piercing or slashing since it is covered in.
So then Mr. Kinford should take some damage whenever he
I-
used that reaction.
Since he was running towards Yosef at that point, I decided to ignore that.
Oh, okay. I'm so sorry.
No, you're
Alright.
good. I kind of thought about that for a second. I'm like, well, he's kind of on the move, so. Okay. So now y'all are free to explore this haven.
And I want to say I'm sorry for miscounting my actions in 2 different turns now. I'm trying not to do that.
It's okay. Not a huge deal. So, Jack, you stand before a large iron door decorated with engravings of tree and fae at play.
What kind we call knowledge that we call knowledge I can do here?
On the door,
Yes.
if you'd like to.
Just remember that as I'm exploring, I'm also casting Detect Magic.
Sounds good. You don't detect anything currently. It appears to be a normal door, magically speaking.
What do I
I'd like
do?
to
What
clue in Jack about this door.
Jack equal news.
What's that?
That appears to be some loot in a small picnic area.
I guess I'm gonna grab it.
Let's see. So that's 11, and it adds to the check equal to your second bonus to check. So that's 11 plus 1,
That's 1, yeah.
so 12. It appears to be a large, very fancy door.
Point at the engravings and be like, "Oh, look at that, huh?"
Yeah.
Instead of
You
normal
you
door.
will. There are a couple of roses engraved on the door, if that matters to anyone.
The owner's a fancy lad.
You just took everything?
Moved it to the party stash. You can access that whenever.
Okay. So sorry.
All right. Anyone else have something they want to do? Take a dip in the water, maybe?
I don't think I want to get in that water after like a corpse has been in there.
Yeah.
He was
Is
sitting on the edge.
this way over here? One of them looks like a waterlogged chest or something. The other looks like a rope. Is this like a piece of bread?
Yeah. Some stale bread.
Nice.
There's it's the image kind of got compressed a bit, but there's also like
Oh,
a
yeah.
steak dinner on this bench.
I sure can tell that that one's maybe a pot and that one's a plate.
Yeah, I think it was soup and like steak and potato and corn.
I was gonna say that you're gonna just try to get through the door, or rather, push his way, like, inside.
Okay, we're entering.
A roof?
Yep, I'm jumping next scene here. This next room's kind of small, so still skin. You're sharing a space with Nibble for a second.
I can share a space with 3 nibbles.
Well, perfect. All right, so welcome to a foyer. From the ceiling hangs a large, ornate staghorn chandelier. A bag sits next to a stool that was likely the guards. Tattered clothes and other fabrics sit on the floor near the stool. Speaking of the bag that I was just talking about.
Now, why do you suppose there's abandoned stuff here? Well, there's abandoned stuff
Well,
everywhere, but
one might suppose
specifically on the
because they
floor.
abandoned.
And
This
you told us
reminds
to
me.
stack up on healing potions when you're giving us like 5 of them.
Yeah, I wasn't 100% sure of party composition when I finished up this map last night. So I may have been a little overgenerous with healing potions.
Gotcha. I mean, so far we didn't take damage.
Who's
Took
going to
2.
take the holy war?
It looks like the Holy Water went into the party stash, so if no one else wants it.
I think everything is just quickly going to the, party load.
All right.
Well, can we keep going? Like, what's up?
Door does not appear to be locked.
This reminds me of the time. Oh, Lord.
Oh boy. What?
What all do you see in there?
Roll me that initiative.
But yeah, in character, you guys just see that you is just reaching for the knife. I mean, knife for the short sword. So it's not like I'm. He's saying anything. It's more just by the action and the body language, if anything. You just guys have a like mute person on your team almost from what it can from what you guys can tell so far.
All right. Mr. Soti, I need your initiative, please.
Oh, if I rolled it, did not come up?
It does not look
Yeah,
like it.
yeah, it's a 19.
Oh,
You
weird.
rolled the
Okay.
perception check, not the initiative
Oh,
check.
Oh, I think I can set it though. So,
Just right click.
right click.
If you go to the second tab up there at the top that is crossed swords, you can
Ooh.
right click on it to pop it out. And then whenever he pops the initiative up, there will be a die there next to yours, and you can just roll it from there.
I'm sorry. I must have clicked the wrong button.
No worries. You're still the highest on the initiative tracker, so. Mr. Soti, you have the floor.
Okay. Guess I'll just start my action just by moving in. Well, I can. There's someone in the way, unfortunately.
You can move through, but not stop on.
All right. Can I attack through this door?
If you can see it, or you have a way to do so.
Yep, I got line of sight.
Yeah,
Right.
and also I am, small. I don't think he's. I think he's taller than me.
He's going to take another coin, silver coin, and pull it out, flick it between his fingers at this guy right here, at his telekinetic projectile.
Okay. He'll double right click on him. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, sorry. I'll do it next time.
17. No, that's okay. That's pretty sure that hits anyway. Yep, that hits. No crit though. Damage. Oop. All right.
Hey.
Mr. Soti, anything else for you?
Nope, that's everything.
Kindly hit intern on the tracker. Or I can hit the next button.
I will be better at that next time. New system.
Not a problem. Yosef.
One moment. Okay, let's enter Arcane Cascade. Last was detect magics of force. Second action, move. Yeah, let's get Nibble in there too. Nibble will take up Yosef's space. And then punch Ghoul.
Alrighty.
Me School. All three actions taken up.
Alrighty. Tis now Ghoul turn. So, Ghoul is going to look at Yosef. And how mean does Ghoul want to be today? Ghoul wants to be very mean. Ghoul bites.
No.
Ghoul misses. Ghoul bites again. Ghoul misses again. And finally, Ghoul claws. Missing terribly. And now we're on to Jack.
I am just gonna move up and hit.
Ooh, very nice. How does Jack take care of Ghoul?
I just cut off his head.
Alrighty. So on the Ghoul, you find, aside from some strange tattered fabrics that look very similar to the tattered fabrics you saw in the room below you, some other stuff that is lootable, should you wish to take it.
But of course.
Where can we see what's available?
Double click the Ghoul.
Okay.
I would, however, recommend not moving that master key ring to the stash.
I'm not
Too
seeing
late.
any on the Google. It's blank.
Yeah, it's
Because
already
every-
all been moved.
Okay.
Yeah, because Killer is moving everything right away to the stash. So like everything that we're finding is in the stash.
So, however, it's still
put-
tracked on the right. So there's a long sword, a steel shield, some lattice armor, and a pittance of pay.
Are we out of the combat? Can we move freely?
For the time being.
Right. You're gonna just open the next door and walk in. That's it.
It is a hallway.
This
You're
reminds
gonna
me of
open
the
next
time
door
when
and
some
walk in.
kids convinced me to go check out an old abandoned castle nearby. I believe they called it Urbex.
I have never heard that in my life. It sounds ridiculous, you ask me.
I don't know if anyone read the Master Keyring.
The key description, yes.
Okay.
I assume it has like 20 to 50 keys on it.
Yes, it has a crap ton of keys. If you intend to use it, I will make you roll dice.
Roll for initiative.
Oh,
That too.
Ooh, that was weird. For a second, the word skeletal champion in huge letters took up the encounter tracker.
All right. Mr. Champion has succeeded, so he will stomp his way out of this room. Armor clanking. And that's all one movement. And take a swipe at Mr. Esote with his sword.
oh no.
Ooh.
Alas, he missed. He will attempt again for his final turn, as he is not very smart. Missing again.
He doesn't really dodge so
Oh,
much.
I
He just kind
forgot
of
to-
leans out of the way, kind of steps on one foot and kind of teeters back a little bit.
Okay, next we have Skeletal Guard will step out and attempt the same thing with his scimitar on you. And that's single letter U.
Well, that's a hit.
Take 3 damage.
Me or
No, Kobold U.
Yes, wait. Can I use my shield to absorb the damage?
Did you start the combat with the shield
Yes,
raised?
my exploration action was to have the shield raised.
Okay, I'm
Defend.
going to move that on to you then.
I have double now.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
I was hope that the icon in the top left gonna give away the information about the shield raise.
Yeah, I have a lot of stuff on one screen, so
Yeah, press
That's
the
okay.
press the part that says block until it highlights blue, I think, and then take the damage, and it should reduce it to 0, and you should take nothing. Your shield should also take nothing.
Wait. Block
The very
and then
far right corner.
damage.
Yeah.
Right.
There
yeah,
you
I
go.
think if we just hit block, it'll. Yeah, there we go.
Cool.
It'll auto. Okay. And again. Only that time it misses.
Would everybody like to move for free?
Yes, please.
yes, please. How far? Just 25?
Half your movement.
Like, is that 10 or 15? If it's 25 by defaults.
Rounds down.
So,
Where did the speed go on my sheet?
12.
As
About
a
30
max,
feet.
I wasn't trying to be like rude and saying, "Oh, you're blind" or something like that. I was just
Oh
more
no,
saying,
I get you. I understand. No worries.
"Okay."
My encounter tracker is like floating over the icons, so I can
Mhm.
see the chat log. So
I see. I'm so sorry that it's that hard.
Jack, here's the big question for you. Never mind, it's not even a reaction. You can just move for free. I was
Do I
gonna say
just
if it's your
move?
reaction, then it would take up your reactive strike, but it's not. You just get to move for free. And then, as part of that, I do Impulse Junction. After that, I will move 10, and then I will single action blast a Skeleton. Weapon Infusion. Thrown. Bludgeoning. Bludgeoning. One action. And then he's going to throw, I don't know, a windy rock of some kind.
Nice. Hey, critical.
Sadly, it does less damage because it's... Yeah.
Oh no.
I did technically
Oof.
1 damage.
That's so sad. It made me curious if they weak to bludgeoning.
All right, first action is Arcane Cascade.
Alrighty.
And then Spell Strike with Gouging Claw. Let's make it piercing.
Who are we doing that on?
The one to the north. The only one
ones
the
to-
Yosef Gilvich.
Okay. You're gonna have to move into that room if you want to do that. Unless we're talking the one up in this area. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make you move into the room to do that since you're doing melee.
Okay. And then in that case, instead of Spell Strike, I'm doing a regular punch.
Alrighty.
Oh,
I
and
am.
Nibble
I
is
so
moving
wish you
as
didn't
well.
move that. Oh well.
I just love to just say you above my character. Like you.
It's a little hat. It's like a Kabuto.
Oh yeah, it doesn't even fit to the like the helmet that you have.
Okay, I'm done.
Alrighty. So it looks to be Yu's turn.
Yep.
I know.
I-
Yep, Yu's turn.
I was hoping to go and explode, but now that's gonna change because Joseph is dead, and I'm not looking to explode him.
Well, you got some people in front of you, so
Well, yeah, but the explosion is all around me, so that
Yeah,
would be the
that's an
rat, the
emanation.
second rat, the
yeah.
dwarf, and all. Like I was hoping to move up and then explode to just hit the 2 skeletons, but yeah, I'm not mad. I'm just saying, like that was
There's
my
a
plan,
reason.
and now
Oh,
I
I'm
need.
sorry. I didn't mean to ruin your plan.
There's a
No, that's
reason
okay.
Riley has never used Explode yet. 1, because he keeps forgetting, and 2, because it's hard to use.
Yeah, it's tight quarters in these hallways, and that's going to be how it is through most of this dungeon. So
I'm gonna ask a question. How do I get through the enemy, if I can ask?
the one up north, or the one next to you?
How overall I go through? So, for example, if I want to move here,
You would use Acrobatics. You would have to beat their Reflex DC to get over them.
okay, and that would cost me 1 action, right?
Yes.
Correct.
You also get a move as part of it. So if you want to move afterwards, you could.
Gotcha. Boy, which one of them look less acrobatic? Anyway, I'm gonna try to acrobatic through here. I don't know how that action is called.
Just roll your acrobatics.
It's called Tumble Through.
Yeah.
It's tumble through. Give me a second. I'm searching. Oh, I see. All right. Here and
Very convenient macro in there,
yes.
and it doesn't compare it.
16 against a reflex save. So that fails.
Okay, I would like to use my hero point.
If you would like.
I would like to. Give me a second because I
Okay.
need to see.
That succeeds.
Cool. Now I'm gonna use both of my last remaining action to explode.
Okay.
Give me a second because I did lose that, and oh, it's here. Oh wait, no, there is explosion in my actions. Haha. Give me a second. It's here.
All right. 2/6 reflex save. All creatures 5-foot emanation. Okay.
I need one more. Okay, am I sorry? Wow.
So 2 successes. So roll me that damage, and I'll half it.
Oh damn!
Well, that was a good damage anyway. uh, so I guess what you guys can see is that this that oh my god, the mercenary just kind of like even though he looked like very hard to move around because of his hobbling, he somehow just be able to like almost jump from a leg to another leg through the skeletons when they like was about to swing. And when he's behind, you guys can see how the armor just cannot start like glowing before heating up, and then is small like explosion of steam around that, you know, I guess hooded the skeletons. That's what happened, and that's gonna be end of my action. And I think that also take head off my raise the shield action because I think that's only remain for the one.
It
I don't
went
know.
away at the start of your turn.
Okay, cool. Sorry. Still learning. Anyway, that's everything. Thank you so much.
All right, Mr. Keenforge.
Okay, first action, I'm going to drop my weapon because it's a free action.
Sounds good. Speaking of which, I'm going to make the assumption you did, but you picked up your shield before coming inside, right?
Yes,
Yeah?
I did. You can see that on the chat that I did
Okay.
that.
Second action, I'm going to bring out my Warhammer. Last action, I'm going to hit him.
Alrighty.
Was it in your bag?
Yep.
Okay. I was gonna say otherwise you can just swap them for one action.
So he takes the bonk.
Don't ask.
All right, Mr. Asote.
Alrighty. Let's see. Gonna try for another telekinetic projectile. Wait. Let me target this time. Let's see how that helps. Um, dang. And for my last action, I will use shield. Just in case.
Alrighty.
And let me make sure I end my turn. Did that. We're good.
Go ahead and drag that spell effect onto you too if you haven't already.
How do you do that?
So from the chat, just click spell effect and just drag it over to your token.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Very convenient.
Also, I guess the doors are on fire.
Well, that's going to be some property damage that you guys are going to have to probably pay for. So
Nah, we're gonna say that was the skeletons.
Don't worry, wood
All
has
right.
hardness.
that's true. All right, Yosef, you're in this little bedroom with a skeleton guard who is going to attack you.
He has a boner for me, I'm sure.
Probably several. Probably, what is it, like 200 and something?
Yep. Don't remember the exact number.
That's 6 damage.
206.
Ah, very nice.
That's what I thought. I didn't want to sound dumb and actually say for sure that I thought it was 206.
And then he's going to whack you with his sword. Missing. And finally, another attempt at a claw. Also missing. Back to the top of the round with the skeletal champion. Who's going to attempt to take a whack at Mr. Keenforge with his sword.
Can I say that I really think that the theory about that being on the team give us like the insane, luck and insane luck to you. I mean,
Frustrating, right?
Yep.
He's then going to do it again.
Like, yep. That is just a fucking lucky charm.
And then last action. I do not see that. Weird. Weirdly enough, this thing does not have the raise shield action on its character sheet.
This is because it's a generic action.
Okay.
You can go to the
Well,
compendium and search for it and just drag it onto its sheet.
Okay. Well, it is going to, for its last action, raise.
Anything that is a generic action, you can just add it to any monster at will, if it makes sense. Like if it has intimidation, then you can give it the demoralize action, obviously.
Okay, nifty.
We all learning something new. You learning, we learning. It's all about, the new experience, and it's fun. So, hell yeah.
Very true, and I definitely stepped up the weirdness this session. So, all right, so that's its action. That's weird. It doesn't have like the. Oh, right. That's because I made it a weak version. Okay. Okay, Skeletal Guard will target you.
Me?
No, you.
Okay.
And will attempt to whack you with his scimitar. Hitting. For 5 damage.
Well, I'm taking the 5 damage.
It will then claw at you. Missing.
I guess the luck doesn't apply to me.
And then one more attempt with the scimitar.
Yup. Okay. Well, yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Right, still skin.
To action. I think I want to go. Am I within volley range? I am. Damn. Gonna have to take the damage penalty then. Still bludgeoning. 2 action.
Okay.
Kapow.
Well,
It will be better damage this time because it's adding a stat to it.
very nice.
Wow.
That was on the guard, who crumbles into bones, sadly.
1 action. I will attempt to assist or aid, actual terminology, Isodi in his next hit on the shieldy one. And to do that,
Alrighty.
I will do religion to point out the weak spots in undead. It just worked. That's good. If you drag the effect all the way at the bottom onto your token, it will ask you the number, and you want to add a 1. There you go.
I just did it. Huzzah! Alright, Yosef, that appears to be you.
All right, I'm going to spell strike with phase bolt.
Alrighty. Ooh, very nice.
Damn.
Hmm.
At least it hit very well. And with how many again? Fucking crits we have, yeah.
Well, it appears that phase bolt did it, though, so...
And then refresh spell strike.
Alrighty.
1 hit kill, eh? All the fucking times I've been missing today, that finally did something good, and it was pretty good.
It was.
Alright, you.
Oh yeah, let's
Okay,
remove Nibble.
Oh, we're moving Nibble real
Oh,
quick. There
Nibble,
we go.
okay. So that's all?
Yep, it's you turn.
Okay, I was just asking because the Nibble was moving.
Nibble only gets 1 action per turn unless I give him 2.
Gotcha. um
And just so you know, in case you ever get a familiar yourself, he only gets that action because I gave him the ability called Independent.
Gotcha. Oh boy. So first action. Wait. So I'm getting the overdrive back, right? I'm trying to understand how the new thing work.
Let's see, I believe we've switched it to what? Overdrive uses focus, does not use focus? I don't remember.
Overdrive never uses focus. Your explosion
Okay.
did, though, so you should be at 0 out of 1.
I think overdrive is once per round, so...
Yep,
So
once
I
per
can do that
round
again.
unless you fail it, I think.
Yep, so if you want to use your overdrive as one of your actions...
Yes. I will use overdrive as one of my action.
Okay,
I'm
nothing
gonna
happens.
fail. And
Alas.
Oh, you're right. Nothing happens. Yeah.
You have a hero point.
I know, but I don't want to spend it on that, so I'm gonna just assume that, after the explosion, my armor doesn't wanna boost me up. So it just kind of like, you guys can see you trying to hit himself kind of with the shield arm just gently like on the chest, but like nothing is happening. And after that, I'm gonna just go to the town and swing at the skeleton. So let me attack him. And now let me use the short sword to swing at him. Swing. And I miss. Because, of course, I did. And with my last action, I'm gonna actually move down 1. I'm gonna do the step. Wait, that's the step?
Yep.
Yeah, step. I'm gonna do the step action, and that's me. So now I hope that he's feet flat. Bang! Foot flat. You know what I
Flat-footed,
mean.
off
Yeah.
off guard now.
Yes. For Jack. I mean for the Keenforge. Yeah. That's
Yep.
that's it.
All right, Mr. Keenforge, you have been set up for success.
Okay, I'll try to hit him.
Woo! Off guard helped on that one.
Sure did.
Blah, 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 blah.
All I can say is just I imagine that like I press the shield. I mean, you press the shield against his back to like you're not going anywhere, and then Keenforge can do whatever he wants to finish him. I mean, to use that situation.
All right, they do got some stuff on them if you guys want to take it. If not, we can move on.
I'm gonna grab one of the arrows if that's okay.
Of course, they are there to loot.
Yeah,
Let's
I'm gonna
loot
grab
them.
one arrow. Ooh. I'm gonna actually. I think if everyone is okay with that, I would like to yoink that steel shield. If anyone other doesn't mind that, like you're
Go
gonna
for
just
it.
try and go for the shield and look at Keenforge. Just shooting
What?
like can I kinda?
There is a light coming from here.
There's a light coming from there because I was dumb in the way I placed that light moat in map creation.
Okay. Well, I would like to ask that we take like 10 minutes so I can get Shield back
Yes,
and maybe get some of us healed.
Yeah, I can do that.
Sounds good.
How do I get rid of this shield effect, by the way, now it's expired?
Right click on it, and it should disappear.
Nice.
You can get rid of the
Actually,
as
if we're
well.
taking a rest, I am going to shuffle my spells around a bit.
It's only a 10-minute, like, unless we have to do more, like, heal checks. It's like a 10-minute break rather than a rest.
He has spell substitution.
Alright, well, I'm allowed to do that. I got the thing for it.
Oh, awesome. I didn't know that.
Okay, first I fail. I try to use a heal point. I got a 10. I still fail.
How do you heal someone? Question with the medicine. I mean with the.
Okay, I'm gonna try this on you.
Who did you just attempt to heal?
I tried to heal Joseph, and now I'm trying to heal the where you.
If anyone gonna try to heal me,
I
I'm
think I
gonna
passed
refuse.
it.
He was just saying something?
Yes, I am saying that I'm refusing any type of healing on me.
Oh.
Yeah, Yo is not letting you touch him in any way.
That's mean to himself. Why would he
I'm
not let
gonna
him touch himself?
give the things we've been fighting. I'm gonna drop a sleep and dazzling colors and go all force barrage. I'm gonna assume sleep and dazzling colors don't work so well on undead.
By the way, Joseph, if you go to items, custom effects, you should be able to drag treat wounds cooldown onto yourself.
Are undead immune to sleep? I actually don't know.
Is it a mental effect?
Let
Probably.
me check.
Can I attempt to heal myself? Or is that thing that undead cannot do?
Do you have Stitch Flesh?
I have no idea.
You probably do not, so you can't.
How do you get that?
It's a skill feat.
How do you get that?
Level up.
Okay. Yeah, but if anyone try to heal or inspect you, he gonna be try to like gently not push away, but like no, thank you, with like gesturing. Like not saying anything, just gesturing like no, I don't wanna, thank you so much, but no.
There you go.
Just I guess just be my god, have it. Never mind, just forget that I say anything.
Now, do these creatures look like standard skeletons, or do they look like perhaps they were guests?
Roll me society or something lead based.
Damn.
Hard to tell. Those clothes don't hang on those bones very well.
You're gonna walk to Joseph and slowly bring out the healing potion and like kind of like gesture that he can take it.
Oh, thank you. I do already have one, but if you don't need this, then I wouldn't say no.
The armored person say nothing, just hold the potion and kind of just like let you choose if you want to take it or not.
I'll
There
take
is
it.
nothing. It's almost like it feel like you're talking almost to the robot who is programmed to like give away the item and then waiting for the respawn. I don't know how to say it better. I don't know if Joseph even met any Kinforge, like for example.
I am checking
But
the
it
door.
feels very automotive. That makes sense.
Makes sense. He's probably had experience being that he's from the desert of golems, stuff like that.
Okay. Yeah. Then again, you can take it or you can,
He'll take it. So what we need to do is you use it by right clicking. How do you use left click the
I give it to you.
That works.
Oh, okay, that's even better.
I mean, I'm kind of giving it to him, so.
I didn't know you could drag things onto other people.
Yep, the giveth mod.
Woo!
Ooh, max healing, wow.
Hey.
You know what? If we're spending 10 minutes waiting around, I'm going to start offering alcohol to everyone. And you know what the funny
So
part
you'll
about
take
this
some.
is?
I'll take
It
one.
actually works on you, but he's resistant to it.
If you don't want any, I'll take some. You know I will.
Here you go.
Wait, is you also an automaton?
I'm not, but
He is
No,
asking
you.
me.
Yeah.
So meta, I am not automaton, but in the character, I am acting like a very automatic person. Like my
Okay.
movement is very feeling automatic, but out of the character, I am not. But like you need to know about me.
Okay, I just wondered because I know automatons are resistant to poisons.
It's okay.
All right.
Wow,
Okay,
nibble.
fine.
Nibble can handle
Nibble
the
getting
alcohol.
crank, yo.
If you would like to, you can choose to get the stage 1 benefit.
what's the benefit? Where do I find that?
+1 item bonus to
Okay,
saving throws against
so-
fear for 10 minutes.
So
I'll take that.
how do I don't see it in my inventory.
I just have it in the chat. If you want the benefit, if you have yourself selected, you can right click on the item description in the chat, and then click on the star that says extempore effect.
I'm clicking the use
Does
button, but nothing's happening.
How you selected? You select yourself.
Oh, right.
And then right click
everyone
on the
take
chat.
Engage?
And there's a little star that pops up. This is extempore effect. If you're looking to fail it on purpose.
Yep.
So how do you do that? I'm sorry. I was trying to listen. I couldn't understand.
So select yourself. If you're choosing to fail the alcohol on purpose, so select yourself. Right-click on the chat for the cinnamon spiced ale. The box usually pops up at the bottom,
Yep.
and there's it says
Oh, I see it there
extempore
now. Thank
effect.
you.
It scrolls off screen sometimes.
And it'll automatically pop up the stage 1 failure on you.
So if everyone is taking the alcohol, then you're gonna go for the alcohol as well, just to like pretend that he's just normal, like being. Okay, maybe just like try to act like everyone, if that makes sense.
Yep.
So you only get the buff if you fail the Constitution roll, right?
If you choose to fail, you can get stage 1, but no further than that. It's like you're taking it
Okay.
recreationally.
Well, I already
'Cause it's a
rolled, so
drug.
never mind then.
The roll specifically would be for the addiction check afterwards because it's a drug.
We're getting drunker than buzzed.
Okay, so how do I
So-
give myself the +1 bonus? Sorry.
You right click on the chat box where the effect is, and go to extempore effects.
I'm not seeing it. I'm
Might
never
scroll
mind.
Scroll up in chat.
I'm not seeing it. I'm looking at it.
You're good. I popped it on you.
Thank you. Anyway, sorry to keep you guys waiting.
No, that's
problem.
okay. But
Jack's a
Yeah, I
lightweight,
guess.
apparently.
It's been a long time since I drank some good alcohol.
So,
I like spicy.
Maxwell, may I ask a question?
Of course.
Given that I've been here to this place before, how far into this place do I think I am?
You would know you are not very far into it, but you also know it looks different from the last time you were here.
Interesting.
It appears there's been some remodels.
I didn't
Okay,
have
I
no.
drink the alcohol so I can figure out how to get the buff on me.
Well,
Jack, moving into that room. It appears to be a storage room of some sort. However, most of the food in here appears to be in a flake or cracker-like form. And oddly, the room seems to be way too small for the amount of stuff that is trying to be stuffed in here, indicating stuff was moved. Like perhaps this is not the original room in which storage was.
Ah, weird.
Hmm. Can
I'm
I
gonna check the other door.
can I do recall knowledge on
Did-
that?
I would recommend checking some of the rooms up top too, if anyone's wanting to do that.
Yeah, roll some perception checks.
Jack, that door is locked, but you can hear noises within. And they
Okay,
are
so
not pleasant noises.
there's something not good behind this door.
Well, that doesn't surprise me. So there's been a lot of not good things behind a lot of other doors around here. Suppose we gotta go get rid of it somehow, though.
I'm going to be disappearing. Have a wonderful time.
You too, bye. Alright. So Jack is off to the left. Stiltskin is looking around. Stiltskin, you will find in this room.
I should do the me. Oh well.
You will find a journal. The journal is complaining about horrible noises and smells coming from the deluxe room across the hall. The night nurse has informed the writer of said journal that it was just a couple having a bad reaction to the injection. but will pass soon, and they will be right as rain.
Well,
It
that
then
ain't
ends describing a little bit about the night nurse, how she looks, and that when she gets nervous, she seems to touch her necklace a lot.
well, that ain't ominous or nothing. How old is that journal you found anyway?
Does it look particularly ratty or pretty well kept?
It looks pretty well kept. It's probably from around the time everything started going nuts around here.
I mean, are like the
Also-
entries dated?
No.
Okay.
Also, is
Well,
it
they're dated as day 1, day 2, day 3.
very helpful?
Hey, Jack, would you like me to open this door?
I am just waiting for you guys.
Well, come over
Is it
here.
also, like a more expensive journal?
It's definitely clad in some nice white leather.
Ooh, fancy. What kind of spa does injections?
So, do we aid each other or?
If you're looking to open the locked door that is down south, I will need a D100.
You talking to me?
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me get that
No,
D100.
from whoever is holding the keyring.
Not me.
I was using lockpicks.
Well, in that case, let's see.
I have a set for normally.
Sorry, what?
You need to step away?
Okay. Yeah, that will be a sufficient roll for one pick attempt.
Okay.
So I'll need another one.
I
Again,
got-
though, you do have keyring.
I got 24.
Wrong key, Jack.
Can
Try again. Okay, that is a successful door open or unlock for thievery.
All right, now just give Yosef one moment to cast Detect Magic again, so I can do my exploration action, basically. And then we can open the door.
can I ask something? How detect magic work in this system?
It's like a radar ping rather than a long time sense.
Okay, God. I mean
Yes.
Dap. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna ask Dap because he is the god of the
Okay.
gods. Dap, would I come out as a magical then?
It doesn't matter right now because detect magic is currently. Is there magic within 30 feet of me? Yes.
Oh, gotcha. But like, okay, so that means that he gonna get the magic all the time near me.
Well, he can ignore known sources, can't he?
Yes.
But he need to know.
Well, I would say the first time he saw magic auras on any of the party members, he would learn to ignore those,
Okay.
assuming they have a magic item on them.
I'm back.
He's not going to get suspicious.
Gotcha.
You
It's-
also do
The
not
door
have
is
any
open.
magical tags as part of your ancestry.
Okay, gotcha. Cool. Sorry, I was just making sure if that's
Yep.
okay. So I hope I didn't take too much of the time. And by the way, everyone can see that you're gonna just like stroll up, but then you guys don't hear like any door open, and the sound just stop. That's everything.
Oh, wait. Walter zombies.
All right. As you has left the area, he is not included in this initiative.
I'm gonna most likely come back if I hear the noise. I think that's
Makes
I mean-
sense, but then I'm gonna make you wait until after our round is
Yes.
over.
Yes, that's totally fine. But I mean, like, I don't think I'm gonna miss the entire combat if that's.
Nope, that's good. You'll just miss this round.
Yes, that feel very much, fair.
Would this count as pursuing a lead?
It will. Especially considering it seems to track with the journal you found up north of you. All right, Mr. Isote, initiative when you are ready.
Okay.
All right, Jack, it appears you are first.
I will take a step. And I will swing on this boomer. I was sweet. I still managed to hit.
Fighter privilege.
I got a 2, and I will. Also, my round, since it's beginning of round, so
why
just
didn't-
up the way
oh, yeah.
shield thing, so I'm just going to move it and replay it again, because that would be my last action.
Sounds good. You will probably notice that this attack did quite a bit of damage to it, more than a simple sword would indicate is normal.
Of course, being a fighter, that means it's weak to slashing damage.
Yosef.
I'll take that
Right.
silence as a yes.
Huh?
Let's move Nibble with his independent, as Nibble don't need no master. And then enter Arcane Cascade.
Oops. Sorry.
Oh, wrong token selected, sorry. Why didn't that work? Let me try that from the sheet. Yeah, that's action 1. Action 2, move over here. Action 3, punch zombie.
Alrighty. Let's see. That hits.
What is Arcane Cascade? Like, how it look whenever Joseph is using it? I'm curious.
Okay, well, normally he's a black fur desert rat
Mm-hmm.
with like blood red eyes. When he enters a stance, all his fur stands up on end from the accumulated energy, and his eyes turn from red to like a glowing yellow that leaves after images.
Okay, interesting. Very interesting.
And Arcane Cascade, it's basically a Magus' version of a stance.
Gotcha. Well, I was just curious because it sounds cool and using it a lot. So I was curious, what is your oh my god, not special movement, but
The aesthetic of it.
yeah, but like it's never mind. Just keep going. I'm gonna remind myself how it was called.
Okay, I'm done.
All right. Zombie 1 is going to attempt to take a bite out of Jack Keen 4. Just kidding. No, he's not. He's going to attempt to punch Jack Keenforge. Missing, which also invalidates the grab. So we're gonna do that again. Missing terribly again, and that's all it can do. Stiltskin. Horrible noises and smells coming from the room.
Okay, here's a 5-head Gigastrat for you. Before or after the effects of an impulse. Before the effect, I'm going to fly in here. Now I can see them. And now I am going to 2-action blast.
Alrighty.
Cool.
Worth a shot.
Then I will attempt to aid Isodi again on where to properly aim at the undead to damage them better. Religion.
Thank
Would
you
you
kindly.
count this as pursuing a lead?
I would, yes.
Damn. Aid wasted.
Alright, Isodi.
All right. Let me just scoot in here with one move. And let's go for this one right here. It's already softened up. Telekinetic projectile is a go. Shoot.
Yep.
All right, that's me done. It looks like.
Also, is it time for a new heal point?
3 minutes. According to the timer. Alright.
Time based.
Yep.
Huh.
Every
okay.
hour.
In this particular, yes. There technically you can also have them awarded based on inspiration style stuff, like you did cool something. But since we're timing them right now.
Also, the thing was called signature move. Signature? Something like that. Because that, like, you're using it so much. Sorry, please keep going.
Yeah. Arcane
Yeah.
Cascade is like a signature martial arts move.
Yeah, I mean, for you, because you're using it so much. That's why I was, like, saying, like, I'm curious how it looked, because it's such a signature move for you. Anyway, that's it.
Alright. Bottom zombie is attempt to attack, or is going to try to fist Joseph.
Fist again, like we did last summer.
Missing.
Ooh, just barely missed.
Okay, so if I remember this right, since he moved his action to try to hit Joseph, I use a reactive strike to hit him.
He didn't move, he just kind of stood there. But if your active strike will affect on a not motion, what is the term I'm looking for?
I know what you're talking about, boy.
What? Throw reactive strike in the chat so I can
think it's manipulate.
manipulate. So yeah, manipulate. So yes, you can reactive strike that.
I don't think that's half the attack of manipulation.
I think attack is technically
No.
manipulation.
I think it would then say that it's
I
manipulation.
click on hit.
Eh. I'll let it go this time. They're zombies.
Yeah, so I imagine, like, the zombie's about to hit Joseph, and I just cut off its hand to save him.
How kind of you. Let's see. That was a crit, so it stops the movement. So you
It's me, right?
is.
Okay, so give me a second. I was reading. Okay, so I hope that I can move, and hearing the noise, you're gonna just like dash back to the create on the stomach. Okay, never mind. So okay, the thing really like you. Anyway, I mean, you're gonna dash back just to see what the fuck is going on, and for some reason my character is not moving. Hello. And
You went to a door. I don't see you. That's Isoti.
Did it say
give
that
me
you
a
collided with a wall?
yeah.
Yeah. It's
I
a
don't know
bitch.
what the fuck. Yeah, I'm here and I can see the chaos that is, happening. And I guess, what the fuck I can even do in that situation?
Nothing. I'm gonna make you skip any actual combat style stuff here.
Do I can then dash one more time? I mean, not
Yeah,
dash.
I'll let you do.
Stride.
I'll let you stride.
Okay. I mean, that's the second stride because I guess I'm gonna stride to here. And okay, so is helping gonna be the action that I cannot take?
I will. Let's see. Tell me what you're trying to do.
I'm gonna try to help one of the characters that is in front, so it's gonna be Kinforge or Joseph to perform a better attack, I think? Or how the help action is working here.
You're gonna aid.
Aid, yes.
Yep, I'll let you do that. I'll let you burst through the door and say, "Look out!" Even though they've already been, fighting them.
You can aid Jack because I have Nibble aiding me with my feints.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna aid Jack then. And I don't know how that work. Sorry, new system, who's that?
Pick a skill and then roll it, and then 15 is the number you're looking for.
Okay, question. What skill I'm going
Whatever
to
you
use?
can justify to Maxwell.
Yep, it's up to me.
Can I justify acrobatics, like me gently raising maybe the weapon by my, like, oh my god, me gently raising the weapon to help Kinforge to stride with acrobatics? Like, I just maneuver my weapon so I can help his, like, better, like, slide, I guess, trajectory. I don't know how to call it. It's okay if it doesn't work. I'm just, making shit up.
I think I kind of understand what you're saying. Yeah, I'll
Kind
let
of
you.
just like create almost like slide for the weapon to like slide on, so it hit much more steady on a steady arc. I don't know, but it's okay if it doesn't gonna like be. I'm just that's the game about making shit up.
Right. Yeah,
You can say
go.
no.
I kind of get what you're going for, and so go for it. I might impose a small penalty though on your
That's
roll.
totally okay, and also don't be worried to say no to me. Like, I'm not gonna be mad at you.
I know.
We played the entire campaign together.
I know. Go for the roll though.
Yeah. Okay. Nope.
Yeah,
Roll
definitely
that
not.
anyways.
Anyway, so that's end of my turn.
Not a bad idea though.
I guess I'm just trying to do something, but I cannot find the way to help. The dwarf is just
Hard.
going crazy with his weapon. So
hard
yeah.
to do that when you can't talk to the person and tell them I'm about to do this for you.
Yeah, and also whenever someone has such powerful strikes. I mean, just look on that.
Jack, you're attacking top zombie.
Yep.
Well done.
I am just going for a second.
Ooh, very nice.
Yup. He does not need any help.
Zombie collapses into a pile of ooze.
I'm going for the last one. Fuck yeah!
All right.
Jesus Christ.
So basically, what happened? I shoved my sword into zombie one, and it forced my sword downwards to cut it in half. And second, I keep the motion going and aim for the second one's head.
Excellent.
Maybe we should just send the dwarf next time alone. Like, you know, he can do that.
All right, so you now stand in a room covered in ooze and rot and the terrible smell. Perhaps an investigator would be able to determine some interesting things about this room.
Yeah. You're gonna just leave and go back to where he was.
Finish that. You guys can do your same.
If you wanna walk by this area, then you're gonna see the you standing almost like on the guard, just like waiting next to the door, but not like opening, just just waiting. That's all. I mean, you can just keep going. I was just saying like what you're gonna see if you're gonna walk through that area. That's all.
Yeah, I just imagine. Yeah, I agree with you, DM. I just imagine like kids schism just ordering fast food right now.
The bodies, it's going to be really hard to tell. You trained in medicine? Okay, roll me that. Or I can roll it if you're...
I'm rolled. Can I assist or make my own roll?
Yeah, you may assist or make your own roll, yes.
Let me take a gander at it. Why
And
don't you?
yes, Stillskin, that will be a lead. Sorry, Asodi, the bodies are really decayed and gross. It's hard to tell. Stiltskin, yes. You can, on one of them, that you assume at one point was perhaps the husband of the couple, there is an injection mark right under the armpit. Someone was going directly for the lymph node. It was pretty big. Probably bigger than it needed to be. Perhaps it was injected by someone who wasn't quite sure what needle gauge is important.
I am gonna check the door.
Lots of movement beyond that door.
Guys, I hear more stuff beyond this door.
Which door now?
This one.
If
Y'all ready for
everyone
whatever's
is
behind there?
I hear a what?
Okay, so I believe we may be dealing with some type of mad scientist type, perhaps.
What gives you that impression? Not that I don't
Oh, I see
disagree.
zombie.
The experimented upon bodies and the extremely large needle.
Wrong way.
Yeah, that sounds like some kind of nastiness going on. I'll give you that.
Oh, and that points down the hallway to the literal skittering hands on the ground. I mean, he scared himself. His own zombies and crawling hands made him have to change his pants. I was debating if I wanted quesadillas, chimichangas, or what was this other thing? Or tilapia on rice with broccoli and zucchini.
All right, initiative.
Welcome back, you and your new pants.
Thank you. I decided I will change out of into casual clothing.
Wait, did you actually shake your pants?
Yes, I did actually change my clothing.
Did you scare yourself?
Huh?
Did you scare yourself?
Yeah, I made a mess and really needed to clean up.
It's too spooky. 5 me.
All right, Yosef, as is tradition.
Right. First action, Arcane Cascade. Force damage. Now my speed is 40 feet, so let's get in there.
If you were to somehow get a spell that did vitality damage, could you do Arcane Cascade with vitality damage?
I think so.
Question. So whenever Joseph is entering the state, so do you entering the state before getting to the target or after you are close to it?
He did it while he was at the doorway.
And question, does the effect then
It's
does the effect
instant.
happen whenever you're doing the attack or all the time while you're in the state?
All the time I am in the stance.
Okay, cool. That's
Okay,
interesting then.
that was 2 actions, and now let's let's punch the hand.
An interesting thing. Hand meets hand. Well, I didn't say that's going to do some damage to the hand.
Brofist, and then the other one fucking explodes.
And there's Nibble. Let me run Nibble in.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know that he was under me.
That's fine. I can't select your token, but I can select mine, so it was okay.
Cool.
And now I have one less bitch attacking me. My turn is over.
All right, it's up to you.
Okay, first move, it's gonna wait. I need to really pull that out. Wait, do I have that? Oh wait, I have. I'm dumb. I was like, I need to have that on my thing, but yes, I have. So first thing, it's gonna be the overdrive. There is a crafting check. Swoop. That's gonna be 20.
Okay.
I don't think that's not the critical success because it's not by 10.
Correct. So you need to have a 25 for it to be a crit.
Yup. Anyway, so that happened. I am now in the overdrive. Give me a second. I need to see. Is that the one correct? No. Is that the one correct? Success.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm learning about the. Anyway, and so you can see that you actually have the bow because when they was like chatting about being like more enemy and blah blah blah, then the you was like going for the bow because he learned that a lot of the enemies is here like far away. Just anyway logic. So he see that and he gonna attempt to shoot on the lady because yes. And give me a second. There is the target. I need to take that out. Okay. And shoot. What is the shoot option? There is the shoot option. That's correct. Pew.
Very nice.
Hey, nice. So that's I think that's my first crit. No, wait, that's second crit. Anyway,
but roll me the damage.
Yeah, I'm just checking. Why doing like that?
Do you forget how to do critical damage?
No, I am trying to add this stupid. Oh, okay, never mind. It's on already. Cool. I was just checking if the overdrive modifier is on, if that makes sense.
It should, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well,
wow, that's
So you guys can see how Yu is taking like the bow into his shorter arm and then putting the arrow with the longer arm. And as it's happening, the armor that is normally looking very grayish and like dual, I mean, in a dual down colors starts slowly glowing like the orange, and there is almost like, I won't say veins, but it's almost like a pipes that like slowly filling up with this energy, and it's floating to the arms. And then once it reaches the arms, Yo is letting the arrow and it just fly like way stronger than it should normally. And that's gonna be the first. And oh yeah, and the arrow is just like totally piercing through the head and going back on the other direction and then hitting the wall behind, like sticking to the wall. So it just like pierces right through the head. Or maybe no. Let's go to the throat. Yeah, let's go to the throat. That's it. And now for the second action, I think I can shoot twice. Is that correct?
Yep.
Okay, then I'm gonna target now the arm.
You press a button that says MAP. The first one of those.
Oh, yeah. Thank you so much for reminding me that, because I would I would go for this right. So thank you. Is that correct? Yup.
Because
Okay.
you're attacking again, so you got a map penalty.
Come on.
Well, that is just enough to hit the AC.
Woo!
Bravo.
That's nice. And pew! Oh,
Mm,
it's on the 3 damage.
take off a finger.
Yeah, I imagine I just take off the small finger, the pinky. So it's just like, no big deal. And with that, it's end of my turn.
Alright, stats again.
I said I was gonna let Isodi go first, but my
Wait,
turn
does it take
is very
damage?
fast.
Yeah, go for it.
All three of you can move. I will also move.
Question, is that only on my screen that the hand didn't take damage?
It took 3 damage.
Could be desynced.
Oh, on my hand, it's showing on my screen the hand showing full damage. Full health.
Yeah, that might be a desync issue.
Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna then. No, I'm not gonna restart in the middle of the combat because I know what that's gonna happen. Is the movement costing like specific action?
It is not. No, it's free. It's not even a reaction. It's just free.
Gotcha. So that's my. Wait, no, I have bow. What the fuck I am doing? I'm gonna be here.
You can still get closer if you want.
Yeah, I did get closer.
And then
Wait.
I will lightning bow.
Wait, one more time. Yes, okay, cool. I was just making sure that I didn't cheat on you, Maxwell.
Well, the hand takes more damage. And now it's the hand's turn.
Wait, question.
Isodi's.
Which hand did you damage?
I'm sorry, Isodi. Yes, I forgot Isodi. Sorry about that.
Okay. Just right in range for another little coin.
Sorry, Koal, what question?
Oh, I'm so sorry, by the way, for getting in. I'm just want to make sure if you damage the right hand, because I was targeting the bottom left hand.
It's dead.
That one was dead.
That one was already dead instantly.
But there is second. Like what?
There's 2 hands. There's one next to the Shambler and one next to Yosef.
Oh, okay. Let me show you what I see, by the way.
Yeah, it sounds like you're really desynced.
I send it in the I send it in general. Wait, give me a second, because spoiler on blah blah blah. I'm gonna send it in the live discussion. That's what I see. Sorry for taking your turn.
He sees
Not a problem.
Yeah.
There was actually at one point on this map 3 hands, but I deleted one for time, so you might be a little desynced.
Yep.
He still exists in the timeline. You can save him.
Okay, so that is damage of 8.
Good.
And that is enough to kill hand.
So
we are not out of initiative.
So how it look like whenever the the projectile?
Like I say, he's basically taking a coin out of his pocket and flicking it really hard into whatever's in front of him with his thumb.
Oh, how flicking? Like flicking by the.
No, you're also killing it.
No, I'm curious exactly how he flicked the coin because it can be flicked in many ways.
Just like putting it on the end of his thumb and just pulling his thumb up real fast.
Oh, okay, so it's going. So it's going from the thumb because you could go also with the not pointing finger. That's
So he's
What
doing
is-
this in general.
right, and that's it. I was just wondering. I was curious.
Alrighty.
All right, Mr. Keenforge. There's something around that's still angry with y'all.
Oops.
I was about to walk up and get like congratulate like Joe saying like you did a good job killing those, and I just turn around and see a bloom in my face. Of course, on instinct, I will just fucking hit.
Go for it. That is success. Another success. Huzzah!
I managed to kill it with doing 5.
You killed a broom.
Yeah, I just walk up out to congratulate Joseph about killing those zombies, and I just turn around and see a bloom in my face, a fly bloom, and I just swing my sword and just cut it in half somehow.
The poor broom that was just doing its job. Maybe we could have a broom that clean out the camp.
It scared the shit out of me.
By the way, I'm taking it out of the character.
Do these types of establishments usually employ, let's just say, animated servants in general?
This particular establishment is geared towards the extremely wealthy and is very likely to employ magical tools in order to cut down on the amount of necessary employees, especially considering the owner of this place.
I guess let's
Oh
just.
yeah.
Oh, so basically, it's doing the real life, replacing people's robots, but with blooms.
Oh yeah. Can we bust this guy for necromancy now? That'd be cool.
Yeah, we found the evidence.
I mean, he doesn't live or work anywhere near this building, so
Oh,
might
no,
be hard to make that stick.
Checking out all of the rooms with detect magic. Sorry.
Good. No magic beyond what is already within this building. I mean, the broom corpse might give a little bit of a tingle just because, it was a magic broom.
Also, you left. You guys can hear him hobble, and then it stopped once again. And those people that saw him before can assume that he's just paused near that one door. That's everything. That's me. You guys do your.
That room might have something.
Sounds like it's time to pursue a lead.
Why, yes. There is something under the bed. Yosef will have also seen item under bed. There is a book written by one J.H. Flaker on the topic of hydrotherapy and electrotherapy, along with a rather detailed and wordy essay on yogurt and bowel health. Next to the book is a sealed package with the words "The Irrigator" written in big bold letters.
Is it a syringe by any chance?
I don't know. You want to open it and see?
I will, yes.
Okay.
It's probably
not-
an enema bag.
It is not a classic syringe, as it does not have a needle, but it is designed to hold lots of liquid and insert that liquid. But it has a more rounded point with several holes in it.
Now, I don't rightly know how this thing works, and I'm not sure I rightly want to know, but I wouldn't be touching that thing.
I am the wall medicine. I got 21.
It is a colonic irrigator, Jack.
A colonic irrigator. So, yeah, that's. Oh god.
Please, let's not touch that thing. Kindly, would you?
Stillskin will just turn
Let's just
around
close
and
this
go,
door.
"Oh,
There
Jack,
ain't nothing here.
do you know how to use one of these?"
I can
Those
make a
things
few
fucking scare
guesses,
me.
none of which I will inform y'all in polite company.
All right. Otherwise, it's mainly just bedrooms. Well swept bedrooms, but bedrooms all the same.
I don't know if I dislike the undead here or that particular little surprise more.
All
Yo,
right,
is that a poker room?
You,
Yes.
But not,
you have all stepped into this room.
I mean, you also can stop the game whenever you want. You have the
I-
pause button.
That's true, but that's not as fun for me.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was just saying, but like, if we just moving too much, you can. Oh,
A woman floats through the wall, dressed in what would appear to be nursing clothes.
so her token looks like a ghost, but do we think she's a ghost?
She just floated through a wall and is somewhat transparent.
I would like to sense motive on her.
Also, you need to stop walking away from your own. This is how you get killed.
I mean, I wait for the party to come and then I start walking.
But you
And
keep walking
also-
ahead on your own, which you can easily get flanked.
Anyway, sense motive on the ghost.
What skill, sense, motive?
Just perception.
May I try?
Of course, you want to try that once too.
Religion for 17, so I'm just wondering what type of ghost it is.
I don't know how to try that.
I did it private so you can lie to me.
Religion check. Nope, it's a ghost. She looks kind of peeved you're there. Shame you don't have something to placate her with.
Wait, who you talking to that?
You'll never know.
I know what we could placate her with. Get the colonic excavator.
If she look angry, I'm gonna for sure have my sword pull out and the shield in her direction. Not like I'm gonna attack, but like I'm ready, you know, for the combat. In that case.
So let's give setting here.
I'm not striking. I'm just more like I'm ready if you like, I don't know, get angry.
So this is a library. The walls are lined with books. Plush chairs line the edge of the room. A large table with a very soft. I don't know. People put them under the like. And I just forgot the term for the curtain you put on a table.
Doily.
Tablecloth. It's like old people tend to put them underneath tablecloths so it's soft and keeps whatever's from the tablecloth rubbing against the table. Yeah, those things. Has one of those on it, so it's nice and squishy.
Doily might be the correct word. Yeah, it is.
Might be, possibly.
Just say table blanket. Or the blanket for table.
It's more like a table cushion.
Okay.
Anywho, I will give someone roll me a luck. Someone roll me a D100.
Can I try? Okay.
I'm gonna do it because it's fun.
Okay.
So, but to me the nibble was fierce.
Nibble, and I don't know how Nibble is going to communicate that. I will leave that up to Nibble.
I should have used my own token. I'm sorry.
You're good. This will make it a little more fun for you to have to describe this.
Now, it is funny. Use Nibble to talk.
Nibble, you heard something about a nurse in this building already.
Hmm. How would Nibble pantomime nurse? Hmm. He climbs up Yosef's leg, hanging on with, all but one of his forelimbs, which he like splays his fingers and slaps Yosef on the arm, like with a little bit of force that he can summon. Out of character, it's like he's trying to describe a syringe. So if you want Yosef to roll intelligence or sense motive on that,
Well, Yosef knows his rat pretty well, right?
yeah,
So he's probably pretty good at deciphering that the rat's trying to tell him something, I would assume.
I'm
yeah.
gonna try to understand that because I'm curious, man.
It's his familiar, so I assume they have some kind of connection with each other. So you
Okay.
can at least sense the feelings or something
What do
like
I get
that.
from that?
It's a rat. It's a rat that's climbing around someone.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
I guess that just doing something. I don't care.
So here's what God is going to tell you. The skies part and a finger looks down upon you. This particular encounter is encounterable, but is technically designed to be avoided. As this is going to be a very difficult encounter.
Like having all of your damage halved or negated.
Something like that.
So we can just talk this out?
That's possible. Do you have something that a nurse may really like? Or a nurse liked? Or something that a nurse dealt with when she was nervous? As detailed in perhaps a diary?
Oh, her necklace.
Well, go for it, Jack. You're the one that thought of it.
Wait,
I-
do we have found the necklace?
Not that I've given you so far in this place.
No, we
You're
have
gonna
not found
just you're gonna just hold on the door. Like, do we just keep going? Kinda deal.
No, let's go back where we came until we find what she's looking for. She's probably going to attack us if we open that door.
Alright, you simply listen and just go.
Yeah, I just like to say the ghost way, say, we will find your necklace, we will be right back. And I will check this other door. And this I will perception before you just barge in there.
Alright, so we're going into the room across the hall.
Yep, I'm checking it. I wall one. I think it's a normal door.
It's definitely a normal door. Silence beyond.
Very handy way of dealing with that ghost, by the way. I must compliment you. I don't have much fear in ghosts myself, so smart thinking there.
I just
Hey, we found the
that they
cafeteria.
Yeah, you have located a cafeteria. On the tables sits many plates and knives and forks and spoons and cups. All
Okay. I'm gonna roll a now perception to see if the necklace is here.
okay.
23.
Very nice. There is next to some cups, some things, a thing.
Found the necklace!
Unfortunately, when you pick up the necklace, all the silverware and stuff on the table starts clattering and rises into the air.
Return the slab.
And that will be initiative.
Oh boy.
All right. So, Yosef, it is your turn, as is tradition.
I'll be there. One moment.
Okay.
All right, after I cast that spell, entering Arcane Cascade.
Alrighty. Let's see.
And then
So you did
let's see, that was 2 movement, 2 actions. So moving here for my third.
Okay,
And
so we got
Nibble will go here.
The spell
8
is 2
acid
actions,
damage
right?
total. Oh yeah,
That's what it looks like.
and the spell is 2 actions.
Unless
So.
that's a splash damage.
Splash
Yeah,
damage
that's
is
probably
included in
splash.
the first one already.
Oh, neat. As for your movement, you will not be able to do your move because it's 2.
Right. So I was
Right by the door, yeah.
here. Yeah, then Nibble would have gone here.
All right. Animated silverware swarm. So let's see. Let me remember what this dude does. 20. Okay. So it's gonna swoop down here and engulf Wonder and Isote in stuff. So I will need a reflex save from you.
Wasn't that Asuka did that?
Yep.
Because of the size?
Nibble's good. Isote's good. I don't think critical 6. You don't take any damage on that, right?
Nibble takes half.
Nibble takes half. Okay, so we're gonna do slashing damage as the forks, or not the forks, but the knives do their thing. So Nibble gets 2 damage. So we moved, we slice and dice, and then I will also, let's see. I don't know, I can't tell if this is like, if it needs to be in the space. I guess it probably does. But also, Soti, another reflex save from you as forks shoot out of the swarm and attempt to pin you to the wall.
Okay.
Success. You take a minus 10-foot circumstance penalty as long as you remain in the swarm space, but otherwise that's not a huge deal. So your speed has been reduced by 10. It is now your turn.
All right. I'm gonna get away from this thing. That's 15 feet. So, and you know. Let's go with bludgeoning this time. Why not? I guess it doesn't hit, right?
Correct. You missed by 1.
Darn. All right, that's me done.
For what it's worth, this is a souped-up silverware swarm, so it's going to be harder than a regular one.
Oh, I got at least one more good spell left.
Oops, sorry.
It's rich people it's rich people silverware, so it's very sturdy. Jack.
Okay, so I'm guessing the silverware is not, it's not really affected by piercing or slashing.
If you want to try a recall knowledge,
So what kind of knowledge I could do?
you may give me Arcana or Crafting.
Which I'm not good with both.
Are you trained in either of them?
No.
Then I don't believe you can actually give me either of those. So,
You train in knowledge skill at all.
oh yeah, okay.
You could do your religion, but since it's not applicable, it would be a -5, which is still better than your 0.
If you want to try that, you may.
I got
Yeah.
17 for a 23.
Very nice.
23 -5.
That is just enough. Well, it's enough. What are you asking?
So it's in a horde of like fork and knives. Like, what is its weakness?
It is a swarm, so it is weak to area damage and splash damage.
Okay, that's good to know.
I really wish that but then again, never mind. Don't. Sorry, I didn't mute myself.
And I'm gonna try to shield bash it.
Okay.
I have a hero point, so
If you'd like to. Hey. Very nice. So you recalled, you moved, you backed. So now we're at Stilt Scan.
Before the effects, I will move 10. Wait, that's not that's not 10. 5 into this space, and then 5 more up to here. That's 10. Then I will give it one of these.
Alrighty.
I believe this does count as area damage if it doesn't do more than 1.
Let's find out. It's a half thing anyways, so let's see. It does have hardness though, so that's probably why it's not taking any damage.
Probably. And then I will... would raise a shield, but that's not going to do much. So I'll just 1 action blast. Range. Powie. Yep.
Okay. Up to you. Or down to you, I suppose, since they're at the bottom of the tracker.
You?
Kobold.
I was muted. Yay! Anyway, how do I get my focus point back?
10 minutes out of combat,
yeah.
which we probably did at some point.
Yes, but sadly everyone just set themselves up the way that I cannot perform what I wish, and I'm too far away.
Alas.
Yeah, I cannot do the explosion because it's too action. I mean, I could if I wanna, murder almost everyone. Yep. Anyway, I'm gonna perform action strike here. I'm gonna then perform, what is it? I think that's the one, overdrive. And I'm gonna critical fail on it, and I'm gonna use my hero point because fuck that shit. Hero point.
Right click on the result. Okay,
Yes.
you got it.
Yep.
The buff isn't there now, though.
I'm gonna just, give myself success. Anyway, and now I'm gonna swing my short sword for my last remaining action on the. Wait, I need to target. Sorry, It was accident. It was pure accident.
That's okay. There's nothing next turn you can really see yet.
All right. Cool. Nice.
Congrats. You have hit.
I hit it for, let's see how much. 7
Decent
damage. It's piercing, by the way. So I don't know how effective that looked like, I guess.
Well, again, it's a swarm, so you're basically smacking various dishes and knives out of the air.
As long
So,
as
not super effective, but it was at least something.
okay, and with that, it's everything that I can do.
Okay, it worked so well last time. I'm going to do another acid splash.
As I just said, yes, we could pop. That's gonna hoot.
And then oh yeah, let's let Nibble get the hell out of there. Raise shield. And move up behind Isati. I'm done.
Spell is 2 actions, so if you did shield, you can't move.
Shield is a 1-action spell.
Yeah. Acid Splash is 2 actions.
Oh, you're right. So I'm done then. I didn't move.
All right.
Thank you, Dub, for keeping me honest.
Silverware time. So
Come
first
and get
action,
us. Yeah.
we're going to swoop in here and engulf all of you.
Mm.
So this is everyone, because it says each enemy. So it's action 2. I need this.
I did expect something like that.
So, okay, success from Jack. Soti and you. I also need from you. Critical failure from you.
How am I down?
And Soti. Failure from you. Okay, so we're going to do piercing damage as forks and knives. And there's a little thing you use to hold corn swoop at you.
Corn pokers.
Yeah, those things. So everyone takes regular, that's failed, takes regular damage. You takes the double.
Wait. I take the. So how does that work exactly? Does it like normally is double, or is it special roll for me?
It's just double.
Basic
Cool.
saves are always crit success nothing, success half, failure full, crit failure double.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna take double.
Ooh.
Yup. Hey, but I'm still standing.
All right. So we got dun 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 dun. All right. Last action.
It moved. So that would be action. Action, move, and then...
Action to move, action to
Oh, okay.
slice and dice.
Gotcha.
And the
Never
skill
mind.
level.
And yep.
Sorry. I don't know why. I understand that the slice and dice was 2 moves.
It would make sense that it is because there's multiple things it's doing, but because it's a swarm, it's a little less.
No, I getcha.
Swarms don't have normal attacks. They have AoE stuff like this.
You
Yes.
get forked.
Oh no.
Maybe that DC 19 free flag.
This
Oh dear.
I'm just not lucky.
You should have taken that heal.
So you are immobilized. Get this done. Okay. And now
Wait,
it
sorry.
is.
Yeah, sorry, don't worry. I'm gonna do it. I don't know.
It is Soti's turn.
How much of an action is it to use a potion?
I would say one to. I mean, most people would probably carry their potions in a way that's easy to access them.
Okay.
So one to pull drink.
Hmm. Oh, is it moving?
No, I'm moving it so I can see underneath it. It's in the same spot. Just ignore the fact that I'm moving. It's really hard for me to see certain icons.
First I gotta check how much a healing potion heals you. Where's the inventory? First inventory.
If it's a minor
1d8.
one, it's D8.
I'm gonna play a little bit risky. I'm gonna scoot back. And I'm gonna go for a... What's the big fancy one? Oh yeah, the Force Barrage. Just gonna a whole bunch of coins and just toss them all at once. 2 actions.
Okay. So 3 and 5.
Alright. It's me done.
That's it done.
No
I mean,
hardness to
you're still
force
laying on the
damage.
ground, just pinned by the silver wires.
I never was much on silverware. I'm more of a finger food kind of person myself.
Have you ever tried chopsticks?
No. Might be interesting sometime.
I guess I'm gonna attempt to escape.
You can also just spend 2 actions to pull it out.
I guess I'm gonna
Wait,
pull
are
we're
we
not
out.
still
in,
fighting?
No, we're not in combat, so
What could this be, I wonder?
That necklace.
Oh yeah. That ghost lady wanted, didn't she?
Yeah. Also stand still. Let me like heal you. Fuck. God, I need a fucking insurance for medicine soon.
I'm gonna use that potion now. Now I got the time.
I'm gonna actually walk away from here. And I'm gonna walk to here. I'm gonna close the door and I'm gonna keep walking.
And
Now, if I wanted to be really mean, I'd say there was something that crawled out of the ground at you, but
listen, I'm just trying to find some space. So I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna put my bike behind on the door, and I'm gonna start killing myself with the undead, with the oil of unlife.
I am going to grab the necklace and head back to our room and give it to the ghost girl.
you don't want to see what's on the door on the right?
I
We'll
hope
do
that
that
no one is
after we deal with the ghost
following.
girl.
Right. I'm gonna kill for. And I'm gonna go back once it's done. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but yeah.
Apparently, one action.
So ghost girl, this time, pops out of the middle of the table.
And I'll put the necklace right down in the middle.
You'll notice her demeanor softens significantly. She becomes a little less transparent, more solid, and kind of stops floating and kind of stands on the table as best as something that can phase through a table can stand on said table. Oh, you found my necklace. Thank you. Who are you?
The name is Jack Keenforge. We are here to stand a job because something is suspicious, apparently. And so far we found, like, zombies. So we
Oh,
want to know what is going on.
yeah. That zombies, yeah, they've been around. They're kind of gross. I've been watching them. I don't remember much, I'm afraid. The death tends to cloud one's memories. I remember the name Salazar, but that's not. I don't remember much else. And a pathway, a secret path between the pools, where he watches them.
There's more than one.
Watches who now? The zombies?
No. The people that came here, the clients. He watched them from there. Little peepholes. When I found out, he gave me the injection.
This fella sounds like a real piece of work, if I'm watching my language.
Is
We
the
are.
injection in your armpit by any chance?
No, it was my neck. He kind of
Question.
he grabbed me and just stuck it in there.
I have a small question. Does her ghostly appearance look like the one that I pierced with the arrow?
No.
Okay. I'm talking about, the corpse that was here.
Yeah. No. She didn't. They didn't do the zombie skeleton ghost meme.
Okay.
I'm feeling sleepy. Who are you people?
Just wandering folk who help around. Nothing special.
We're from the Newport Caravan.
Oh,
We're here on behalf of the owner of this place.
don't trust him. He hired the manager.
He
Where
seems to
am I?
like hiring people of ill repute.
Yes. Remember, path between the pools. I'm having trouble staying here. I hear music. It calls me away.
Follow it and enjoy your new existence.
And there you go.
Now, question is, how exactly do we prove the funny business going on here?
Well, here we have two options. If we cannot find an evidence to corner him, we just fucking kill him.
Well, we do have the diaries, and I'm sure there's going to be more documentation, especially from this manager. He probably, if he was considered himself a scientist, he probably took extensive notes.
I'm going to check the kitchen because I'm hungry.
The smell in this kitchen is awful. Whatever was cooking has long since rotted away. There's a large loaf of bread in the oven, but it shivers, deflates, and reforms.
Is that the abominable bread man?
It's a yeast beast.
You're gonna point at the steel skin and then point at the door.
So, have we split the party?
I mean, I'm just.
Now I'm coming.
waiting-
Just give me a second.
I'm just waiting on his reply from Dab.
I'll point in the opposite direction with a thumb behind me, and then he rolls his eyes behind his giant glasses and starts plodding off.
Okay.
Yeah, as you guys are doing that, you just hear Jack yell out loud saying, "Is that the abominable bread man?"
So, Stillskin, you, same thing as last time, you are out of this particular round of combat as you run towards it. So it'll just be Isote, Jack, and Yosef.
Well, looks like you guys the one who get in the combat this time.
Going up.
All right. Good news is this thing is not exactly super dangerous, I say. Unfortunately, it also can only apparently detect Yosef because motion sense is weird. So Yosef moved one. You get tentacled.
Ew.
So he's doing a movement I saw like a kid.
I think it has to move either through your space or out of it.
Wait, what you talking about? Because
Reacted strike.
oh, no. It can perform this. Oh my god, that is the move action that doesn't activate the strike.
Yeah, it wasn't stepping; it was full on striding. So
Oh, then never mind. Yeah,
it
that
is.
would
It is a
count.
yeast. It is a yeast monster, so it's not exactly intelligent. 22. Yosef, one more time on the tentacle, and it misses that as well. No, wait, hold on. This got all messed up. Okay, we're gonna
No, just keep it like that. Just keep it like that. We're just gonna go through it.
Okay. All right, then Yosef, it is now your turn.
Yeah, well, glad it moved. Going into actually, let's let Nibble aid Yosef in a feint. Wait, no, that's probably a mindless beast. Never mind. I'm just going to Arcane Cascade.
Alrighty.
Okay, and now, what's the spell I want? Gouging Claw with cutting damage, because you cut and don't stab bread.
That hits.
I don't. It does bleed. Okay, but it's probably not a creature that can bleed.
So we're combining the 7 and the 5. It does not say it is immune to bleed, so
Could be in one of the little sub things, but if you applied it and it applied the bleed, then it probably is taking it.
it says it
It's
takes
my
no
turn done.
damage, but okay.
I'm done.
Wonder and Esote.
Okay. See, if I got line of sight of this thing, I'm gonna play it safe, and I know I've been kind of not really mixing up a whole lot here, but I've been doing okay with what I got, so. One of these. And I will use my last action to shield myself.
Sounds good. You and yep, perfect. You and Stiltskin, you may join if you so choose. Okay. Jack?
I am going all out. I'm just gonna keep fucking hitting it.
So if we join one, then Stilts can go.
He'll be at the top next time.
But that would be 2 turns.
I keep hitting the stale part of the fucking blade blow.
Yeah, it's got some oven bits still in it, so you're probably hitting, racks and things like that.
Well, didn't Soskin get in on this turn just in first in order?
Yeah, that's what I'm curious, because that we're gonna 2 turns out of the combat.
Okay, let's do this. Okay, Stiltskin then. Let's go that route. Then I'll rearrange things.
I will one action Folly Blast.
It's got some range to it.
Then after that happens, I will Impulse Junction. And I will do this. So you can move half his speed. And done.
Wait, okay, then it's here.
Alrighty.
Yeah, you're right. It's there.
So let's see. It being attacked, I'm assuming it can now see the movement on that Jack is moving. So it's going to attempt to tentacle strike Jack, not Zach. Missing. Then Yosef, get yeasted. And one more on Keenforge. All right. You.
Okay. So let's go with it. Drop the shield. What is the shield? Drop the shield. Sheath the weapon. Change to the bow. And then overdrive. I say overdrive. Craft. That's gonna be fail. So that's gonna be nothing. And then shoot the bow. You. Okay, I didn't take the target, but I don't think 8 would hit anyway, so...
Actually barely misses.
Yeah, so that's my entire thing. Oh, okay, here, you.
All right, Yosef.
All right, refresh spell strike and do it again with gouging claw. Actually, let's burn the bread. Let's use ignition. I'm going to use my hero point on that because that would have hit otherwise.
Alrighty. Ooh, a crit. Roll the damage. Okay.
So that's 21 damage.
Yep, except it's not. Hold on one second. And no, apparently it did it. Weird, whatever. Okay. Okay. The ooze deflates, sadly, with a kind of raspberry sound. And there are a few things if you want to take it from.
Let's loot the room.
Y'all really sure you want to eat the stuff you find in here? I'm just
one
saying.
survival.
Well, there was a lot of silverware around here.
What are we rolling survival for?
Anything terrible in this bitch.
One more time?
Anything edible?
No. I mean, there's some potatoes that you could probably cook and eat if you really wanted to. But do you really have time for that?
Are they still good?
Eh, who knows?
I will grab them and carry them.
Okay. I will add psychic potatoes to Jack's. Hold on, though. So you know what? Where's your inventory? I'm just going to do this. There. Congratulations, you have acquired 10 taters. Also, if you all still have the wine thing, unless you've been actually drinking it, I think that's probably expired by now.
Okay, how do I get rid of the effect?
Right click on it.
Oh, it said 9 minutes remaining, but sorry, closed it. Oh well.
I think that's like 9 in-world minutes, or like IRL minutes, so...
You haven't
Oh.
been keeping track of the time in universe, so psst. Some more healing.
Do we hear anything beyond the door?
You hear water, gurgling, bubbling water.
I know, but at the same time, it's boy. No, I cannot go for it.
Now, do you think the oil of unlife was like in a container inside of the body of the slime? Or are we just taking pieces of the slime and using it as if it's oil of unlife?
It was definitely in containers, but the containers' lids were opened. That thievery check will do it.
I mean, you can have them. It just it. As someone who tried to pretend to not be the dead, I don't think it's a good idea for me to just go and I'm gonna grab it. Kind of deal.
All right, you step into a small greenhouse. That's really all there is to this room. Nice fountain, bubbling water, some plants. It smells actually quite nice in comparison to what you have been dealing with. The glass roof lets in the star and moonlight.
Like, also why you say something about pools of water, so let's check it.
Between the pools, right?
That is what she said.
Now, do they mean the pool that we came upon the ghoul at? 'Cause that's a pretty big pool. This is more like a fountain than a pool.
I'm checking the fountain.
There is some. Well, the fountain's actually incredibly clean. Stonework polished. There's not even coins at the bottom of it. But there doesn't seem to be anything unusual.
Have we been all over this place yet?
Almost.
Now
No.
there's one locked door over here.
All right, you step into a large room, fork on either side, door on either side. In the center, you can see another room on which, through the windows, on which is tables laden with alchemy supplies, syringes, bottles, mortar and pestle.
Okay.
Pestle.
So you're gonna just take the blunt end of his short sword and just bash out the window.
Okay, roll me athletics.
Alright. Athletics. Just normal athletics, like. Alright.
Yep, just normal athletic. Nope. The window rattles a little bit in its casing, but doesn't break. Probably gonna have to hit it harder than that.
That's some tough glass. Holy shit.
Well, is the door locked? Which one is going to check the door?
Are we checking this door?
Yeah, in the middle one.
Yep.
This one.
It is locked. You might have a key though.
But Joseph got a 21 on his Seafoing.
Well, that'll do one. You'll have to do 3 though. This is a really good door. Someone wants to keep someone out.
Can I actually help him with the crafting? Can I give him helping 8 action with the crafting?
Yes, once combat's over.
Oh,
The sound of the door rattling and the banging on the window
I just bang once.
summons large bugs from holes in the wall. Or, well, holes in the ceiling.
So I cannot add to the 22 of his.
We can see what happens after combat.
Okay.
Mainly because they don't have the mental skills necessary to balance trying to break into a door and combat at the same time.
Wow, yeah, I will say this session just sucked. Besides that 2 criticals, like, I'm at the bottom. I guess I'm gonna just grab some popcorn.
Yosef, big bug.
All right. Acid splash. On the one in the middle of the whole group there.
Okay.
Upper left corner.
Success. Good success. Roll me that damage.
Oh,
Okay. Well. Okay, so let's see.
I don't think splash is doubled. So he just did
Splash is
2
not
plus
doubled,
1
no. But there's persistent. I think the other 2 take splash as well.
Nope. It's just
No?
the primary target.
Oh. And then persistent acid. Okay.
Okay, and now Arcane Cascade.
Mm-hmm.
And that is it, I believe.
Yes.
All right.
Nibble's gonna move.
Oh, yep, go for it.
There you go. He's good right here.
Sounds good. Okay. We're going to first one. Let's see, is this one. Swoop in towards Isoti.
I'm going to
Wait,
move
that's hold on.
Yosef back.
Wait, hold on.
Sorry, what?
Somebody moved into the space I was sitting in when I was picking the lock. So, which one of us do you want to move out of the way?
Yosef moved first, so he can move out of the way. Or he was first on the tracker, so. Perfect. Okay, so action 1, swoop in. Action 2, his barbed legs brush up against Isoti, missing. And then it does it again. Also missing.
Sody kind of steps back and then starts waving his arms and making little rabbit noises.
Second one. As they are small, they can take up the same space. Or tiny, they can take up the same space. Again. Same thing. Missing. And missing. Oh, yep. And acid damage. Alright, and one more time. This one swoops in. Actually, I don't think it does. Hold on. Nope, it can't go that far. So it'll have to stop.
They have to be.
Well,
they have to
it's
be
2
in his
actions.
space to attack him by his way. Because they're tiny.
Who's? Oh, anyone's? Oh, well, in that case, I guess ignore all those attacks, but none of them hit, so it doesn't really matter. So first action, we'll take it there. Second action, we'll take it there.
So, since
And
it's
third
moved,
action.
doesn't it activate my reactive strike?
Okay.
Fuck!
It's gonna be hard to hit flying things. Alright. And then Stilt Skin. Stilt Skin. Not Still Skin.
There you go.
Alright.
So can you describe it how it looks like when you're casting that? Dap, can you
It's
describe
like
it?
a gust of wind that is kind of green and gold, and the golden parts of the wind gust itself are almost like thin spiderweb strands that whenever they pass through you, cut you up a little bit.
And does it like come from your hands or like how
It comes from my
it
orb.
looks? Oh, you have orb.
Specifically at this point, I think it would be coming from the gate attenuator, which
What?
is shaped like portals or passageways. I would say because he's a nerd, it's probably shaped like a literal, actual wooden door.
Interesting. So do they just materialize from nowhere?
Yes. Kineticists literally produce whatever element they bend from nowhere.
Gotcha.
And then one action blast. I don't think I really need to apply anything to, so here you go. You know what bugs don't like? Cold.
Alright. Jack, there's a bug in your face.
I'm going to smack it.
Smack it good. Smack it very good. Alright. Lots of dead bugs. Alright, now back to trying to open that door.
Well, if there's mosquitoes coming out of the walls,
Y'all, maybe we
might
better
be
quit
some water
dealing with this
nearby.
one if it's just gonna make nastier things come out.
Come on now, it only happened once.
So Question: can I now add the help action to the 22 with my crafting?
What did you roll originally? Let me scroll back up here.
Hmm?
Nibble's already helping me do a thievery check, so I don't
Oh.
think I need more help.
I didn't know that he's. My bad.
Yeah, my familiar has the ability called Partner in Crime, which lets him aid on my deception and thievery checks. And I think you can only make use of one source of aid at a time.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Although I forgot to add it, so that would have been a 15.
If he crits, technically it would override Nibbles, because Nibbles is just a guaranteed 1. And he could potentially give you a 2.
Well, then forgive me. Go ahead and roll it, my man.
Wait, how did those going today? Okay. Yup.
It's the door.
That was not going today. Wait, do we have the key? Does the key open the thing?
I don't know. Roll me a D100 and see.
I'm gonna roll the D100 and see.
There's a lot of keys on there. You may have to try a few times.
Let me see that. I'm gonna roll it.
Effort.
Congratulations, Jack. Your keen dwarvish skills find the right key right before Joseph picks the lock.
I'm just standing there holding the key in my hand. Joseph's open the door. I just look at him like, really?
What you find in an old chest over there?
All right, so this is an alchemy lab. You've seen it through the window already, but you'll notice lots of strange surgical implements.
I think we better perform the proper authorities about this little place.
I'm gonna join on that, and I'm gonna try to grab anything that is remotely, like oil of on life for me. I can do a roll, like, I don't know, investigation, if that's needed. Like, try to spot it, because I know what I'm searching for before the other people.
Yeah, I mean, it's a chest. You're all sticking your heads in the chest. So.
Oh, I didn't know. I was just sure that it's more like on the table.
Oh, no. Yeah, I mean...
Because if it's like the chest, then I'm not going for the oil. But if it's like on the tables, then I might like to like...
Okay, yeah. It's the tables.
Okay.
It's kind of mixed in amongst the things, but you know what you're looking for.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, it's just like, if it's a chest, then it's like, to me, way too obvious, because like everyone gonna see to like pick something, fucky.
Oh, the chest likes the quesadilla. Surprise, it's a mimic. I did actually have a mimic in one of these rooms, but I changed my mind.
So which door we're checking, right or left?
Up to you.
My God.
Checking the door.
Nothing behind. Silence.
Can I open the door?
You can try to use the keyring, or I guess Yosef can see if he can beat you with his thievery skills. Sorry, wrong key.
Can I
Should
just
make-
like, I don't know, unhinge the door by using the artificial tools? Like just break the doors.
Yes, but I'm going to require probably higher rolls than just lock picking or using the keyring.
All right.
Essentially, the keyring is rolling D100 for luck. You get lucky, you find the right key. So,
Right. Well, then I'm gonna try to,
okay.
I guess, use my crafting.
Yep, give me crafting. Pretty good. You managed to wiggle some of the bolts and stuff loose from the door. Hasn't quite opened, but it's getting close. Maybe give me another one that's up there and we'll see.
All right. Right, you guys can see that I actually pull out my own kit, but instead of the, T-Very kit is the kit to like, fix the door and whatnot, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, the second one does not budge.
The second one doesn't do much. Bolts are hard to get to. They're kind of on the opposite side of the door. Plus, they're kind of up high and you're a little short. But there's no combat going on and there's nothing around you, so y'all are free to try as many times as you want.
I guess I'm gonna try one last time before giving up. Yeah, I give up. I pack my tools and I'm gonna just like do this ladies first and gonna just invite Joseph to do it.
All right. You said this would take something more than thievery?
You can do thievery.
All right.
I was just like to be fancy because I don't have thievery and I was wanna do use the crafting because crafting. Woohoo.
If anybody can open a door, it's a Joestar.
That'll do it. The damage done already to the door from you, and then that it pops open. And by pops open, I mean literally pops open. That music started too early.
Hey, I can peek through the keyhole.
Oh, yeah, some of my walls are a little.
Hey,
Listen, I'm not being asshole to you. It's just like a joke because
I know.
It just looked like peeing to. Anyway, sorry.
one of
And
you guys should recall knowledge on this option because I don't have anything for intelligence recall knowledge.
I would like to recall knowledge on whatever that is.
Quick aside here. So this is a locker room.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of standard lockers, there are chests, just simply because lockers don't exist yet. There's a letter in one of these lockers that talks about a letter that was being written and getting ready to be sent. That talks about a man named Kane, a weird, vile-smelling man who always seems to hang out in the alchemy lab. For some reason, despite being the manager, he ignores our complaints. But I guess it's okay since the food is really good and the pools are hot, though sometimes they are much hotter than other times, which is weird for a natural hot spring. The treatments are sometimes uncomfortable, but she's been feeling better and hungrier than she has in years, and is far less picky about what she eats.
better hold on to this, I imagine.
So, do we just know what the fuck is this rock, or do we just need to roll for it?
I'm assuming magically inclined individuals will recognize a spell heart.
Oh, can I roll for this if it's a spell?
I'm sorry?
Can I roll for this if it's a spell?
If you'd like to, I'm not going to say no to rolls.
We just looking
occultism
about the
or-
item.
It is technically an item, but if you want to roll occultism, that's fine.
Oh.
It's a pretty rock. It's a crystal chamber within the split geo divided into 3 lobes of equal size.
I'm gonna do it because rolling is fun.
Well, looks like a fancy rock to me, but who knows?
Yosef, you will recognize it as a spell heart.
For what class? Or do I not know the spell heart is?
It doesn't. It's not really technically anything for a particular class.
Wait, how do
Anybody
you
can
have
use them.
train at 4?
Correct.
So what's the spell in it?
Scatter screen.
Yep, scatter scree.
Yosef will explain. This will let you cast a spell called Scatter Scree.
Isodi might want this one to spice up gameplay.
I was gonna ask, can that be used by anyone, or does it?
Yep, anyone can use it.
What's
I'm
it
has
do
a-
exactly?
It has a set DC if you're not a caster. If you are a caster, it just uses your spell casting.
Gotcha.
So
Yeah,
It
what's
then-
gives
it
you a
do?
free cantrip.
Okay.
Correct. It
Like
gives you
permanently,
the
or
yes, provided
long as
you
you
have
have
it
it.
attuned.
how do I attune it?
Put it in your inventory. There's a little like gem. You click that. The system calls it investing versus attunement, but same thing.
Is it in the stash, by the way, the spell heart?
I think it's still in the chest.
Okay.
Yeah, it's still in the
Yeah,
chest.
you can take it out of the chest.
I wanna say that kind of stroking my like fancy for like toys. I'm not gonna take it. I'm just saying like that's kind of the thing that I would totally pocket if I was playing the Iris. Like give me that because that's kind of look like fun toy. Kev.
Okay, I have my inventory. How do I activate it again?
So there's like a little gemstone next to it in your inventory.
There's a diamond icon in the right side.
I don't see that.
Weirdly enough, I don't either. Hold on.
You don't have to attune spell hearts.
Oh, right. Okay.
They're like talismans where you have to attach them to armor or weapons, which just takes 10 minutes. So in between what we're doing, you can do that.
I will put it on my fishing rod / staff, I guess. How do I do that?
And you can go to your spellcasting, and you may as well just increase your cantrips from 6 to 7, and just add Scatter Scree in that slot, and just remember it's from your geode.
Okay.
And my Pickle Demon Tongue no longer has its investment diamond. It had it earlier today.
It shouldn't have had one.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Alrighty. So now y'all may move on if you so choose. So in here is a very cold pool of natural water. A pufferfish is just kind of hanging out in there.
Why there is puffer fish? What the
I don't know.
fuck?
Someone give me a medicine check.
It's a Minecraft trap.
I'm rolling it. Hang on.
I guess I'm gonna roll. Come on, roll. Stupid shit. Yep, I don't care. Wait, huh? Okay, yeah, I don't care.
I got 20.
It's a weird fish in a water.
Jack, you will know that pufferfish contain tetrodotoxin, which I can't pronounce right now, which is a toxin that causes paralysis and a zombie-like state in bipeds or humanoids.
Well, I think I found one of the ingredients for that syringe.
And we should check the other wing on this northernmost section to see if there's another pool at that extreme end as well, because there is something between the pools, a secret.
You've gone to the door first. Those that have followed will find another pool. This one, however, is quite warm. It is a hot spring pool.
So what are we doing with the money? Do we just divide it?
We'll divide it at the end of the session.
Yeah, but like if we're gonna put it into the stash, doesn't that gonna like fuck up with the other money that is in the stash?
When we started, there was zero money in the stash, and it always gets divided at the end of every adventure.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
So it gets divided, and then whatever extra goes into the crafter fund.
I guess I'm gonna then move it in. And also there was a ring.
Mm-hmm.
Is that another weird fishes in the water? Or we cannot see them?
Now you can see them. It's just a big swarm of very angry-looking grumpy fish. At least as far as you can tell. If anyone would like to nature it, I can tell you exactly what they are.
I mean, they kinda animals, I guess. But I keep rolling like shit. Wow! I know fish!
This is a swarm. You'll know this. Jack, you'll also know this, just barely. This is a swarm of piranhas. More teeth and fury than body. Few fish command as much fear and anxiety as the piranha.
Well, y'all, we don't have to go find this thing, right? It's a bunch of fish. Bunch of real angry fish, but they're fish.
I guess I'm gonna just look at everyone and I mean you're gonna look at everyone and then he gonna like split his fingers and then kind of do this like like a biting motion with like two hands just like going like I don't know how to explain it. I hope you guys know what I mean. It's like
You're
you
making
have
a
your fingers
bear
spread.
trap with your hands, basically.
Yeah, just to show like like this thing's biting kind of deal. So like you also that also give you guys information that like this guy is not speaking. He's just doing the emotes or trying to do kind of like sign language, but it doesn't really look like it.
Oh, is there any magical auras in this room besides the ones that Yusuf knows about?
Negative. All very mundane. However, does anyone have... Let me look.
As a never mind. Like you, when you come back, I have something.
Okay. Jack, you may roll me a mining lore. Okay, never mind.
Not special.
What did you have, you?
I was trying to do a perception check to see if I can see something in the water beside the fishes, like if there is like item that, like, I don't know, just laying on the bottom of this pool.
Yeah, give me a perception.
Okay. How do you give just perception?
The left-hand side of your sheet near the initiative button, there should be one that just says perception.
Gotcha. I see. Thank you. 17.
Let's see, 21. You notice some glinting down at the bottom, kind of a rusty-looking, kind of metallic substance.
Hmm. I don't think I'm gonna care. So yeah, I'm not gonna even mention it because it doesn't look interesting to me.
Well, I've been rolling perception in every other room I've been walking into here. Let me do that real quick.
Nothing special. Lots of no. Nibble's too distracted by something. Yeah, you kind of notice the same thing that you notices. It's definitely a hot spring. Lots of a little bit of weird metallic substance at the bottom, under some rocks, kind of.
I have one last question, because I have something that I totally forgot about through the entire session, and I'm sure it would help me. But like, Dap, when exactly can I use this? Because I feel like I should have used that.
A skill check, so at any time. Anything
What's
that's not an attack, basically.
Mhm. So even like saving throw?
I think saves are also the other thing it would not apply to.
Yeah, so it's like, roll me a perception, and you don't get it right, and then you can do it again.
Okay, but like how it work with the private roles? So for example, if I wanna do, I don't know, recall knowledge, and it's like, I cannot see it. And then
I would just probably to just say, you base it off what I said. Oh, you have no idea what that is.
Well, there is a option to make any of your rolls blind to GM rolls. It's in the pop up that happens anytime you press a skill button.
I feel like fortune effects are very like niche, but the only weird thing you're seeing in this room, as far as the metal at the bottom of the pool and the random swarm of piranhas.
Yosef will point to that and say, "Do you think that's worth killing some fish over?" Because these are piranhas, and if this guy wants to use this place again, we're gonna have to get rid of him anyway.
I have to look at the bottom of the bar, and of course, I just see the fish.
Yep, lots of fish.
What if the fish are for cleaning the excess skin off your feet? Okay, this isn't an exfoliating spa.
More like an exmediating spa.
I'm sure it's
I
fine.
would like to look on the wall to search for the thing that's supposed to be between the pools. Because there
only
is
thing
one pool
we-
and there is
The only thing we can do with this fish, if everyone's hungry, we just kill them and cook them.
They might be undead.
Do they look undead?
I rolled natural 24 on the fish, so I think I would know if they undead or not.
They look like fairly standard piranhas.
I shake my head that no. Like, if you ask if they undead, then I'm gonna shake the head and say no.
Very well.
Not say, I'm gonna just, shake the head or no. Anyway, could I make a check to search for the thing that's supposed to be between the, poles?
You may, but I'm gonna make it really high right now.
Okay, what do I roll? Perception, I assume.
Perception, crafting, I'll also allow.
Okay, I'm going crafting. Thank you so much. I'm
Nope.
gonna actually do the deja vu for the first time.
Okay.
I mean, let's try that again. Sorry. So that's my only use for the day. How the fuck do I reload that? I guess
Just click the button again.
reload and keep the high results, reload and keep the new result. Okay. Nope, and it's even worse. Cool.
Well, time to find another pool. They
No,
really
I'm
should keep better documentation on this place.
I'm somewhat a fisher. Perhaps we could just, depopulate this pool one fish at a time. Might be a little slow, but then when they wouldn't be a problem, maybe. Throw out the water.
If he's speaking, wait. Yeah, I would show one more time the biting motion.
All right. Just an
Like,
idea.
yeah, I'm just. I mean, you can take it however you fucking want. I'm just showing you the motion.
How do I get through this door? I seem to be stuck.
Bottom. You need to
Oh,
go
right,
to the
yeah.
bottom half. So once everyone is here, I guess we open the door.
Now, y'all, before we get too far here, I've been thinking, this fella, he's doing some real unpleasant kind of things, but if we go in here and we tell him, job's done, got all cleared up, what's stopping this fella from just walking in here and just cleaning up so if we do tell somebody there's nothing to find? Seems like a real underhanded sort of fella, if you get my meaning.
That's why we should scour this place and find all the evidence we can.
But rich folk, they got a habit. They got a habit of slipping right through these things.
I guess I'm gonna just pull out my short sword and just like do the stabbing motion.
Well, I appreciate your directness, but I think the local authorities might not understand the situation quite as well as we do.
I will show the motion of the biting, like maybe just throw it to the fishes. Then no one gonna know, kind of deal.
You're a awful mean sort, aren't you?
I just shrug.
Anyway, I think we're ready to continue.
All right. Before you sits another locker room. This one, the clothing on the ground is more masculine in appearance, leading you to possibly believe it is the men's locker room. Searching through the clothes and the various other things, you will find another journal. And it talks about walls in the eyes of the hot pools. He can see them sometimes watching him as he bathes and soaks. There are perverts in the walls. But Mr. Kane denies anything.
Maybe I'm not one to talk, but if y'all want to see, folks want to see naked people, I feel like there's many easier ways you can do so. It seems like a whole lot of work.
Yeah, you just gotta. What's it called? You just gotta spice up the Rizmeister. I think that's what the kids say.
I have never heard any kid say that, and I would appreciate if you never said those words again, kindly.
Could I attempt crafting check here now, knowing how the construction is looking?
You may.
Thank you.
It's a wall.
You know what? I'm gonna just sit down and think about my life.
My bad rolls affect everyone in my game.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like shit this session.
I just look at you. I just tap the wall. It's like it's normal.
Oops. Okay. Yosef. Do another perception check.
All right.
You ever get that feeling you see something out of the corner of your eye, but you can't be sure? Yeah, you just out of the corner of your eye, but you're not certain. Maybe if you had some help.
Hey guys, I think I see something. Was Nibble not enough help?
Nibble. No. Nibble quite wasn't enough help. Jack, you mentioned earlier you tapped on the wall, right?
I think that was Joseph who was tapping.
Oh no. I think that was Jack.
Oh, maybe it was Jack. My bad then.
He seems to have disappeared. Stiltskin. What kind of bender are you?
Air.
Okay. Rolling an attack. Just generic attack.
Okay.
All right. There's air moving out from behind this wall. It seems unlikely since it should be solid stone, right?
Are you saying that there's possibly an area in between the walls that air is flowing through?
Very possible.
I am going to destroy the air.
I'm going to destroy the air.
Suppress is the last one.
Okay.
Boy, I sure hope there's nobody inside this hole that needs to breathe. Haha!
So you suppress air, and whenever you release it, the air starts up again.
Yeah.
So it's unlikely. You don't hear any sounds of someone collapsing or gasping for breath. So
Damn. Too bad you need a feat to change the element, or else I would make it stink in there.
Yosef will go back to the office here and search the wall.
alrighty. When you get back there, give me perception.
I really wish we had the strength gloves and I could punch the wall, you know? I miss that. I miss that so much.
Nothing really springs out at you. The wall is a bit of a different color, but
I meant to
that
make
may
that
have just been
hidden.
renovations.
I meant to make Nibbles roll hidden. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
If
You guys pretty
Yosef,
much rolled the same thing.
if Yosef is going around in there, can I cast my singular use of Gust of Wind at this wall and hope it explodes out on the other side where he's at.
So you're. Let me.
Are
Hold
you
on.
trying to kill him?
If there's air flowing through this area here, and he's checking down there, I could
I
gust of
think he's
wind
checking
where the
here.
wall is and see if it goes through and then blows in his face.
So something like that?
And he's right here.
Or are you aiming more?
Probably more downward. Seeing as how it can blow large or smaller creatures away, I would think even if there's like a small hole in there, it would be enough to blow out in all directions once it gets in there.
So something like that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. I will let you burn a spell slot for that. So you. Well, how do you release a gust of wind?
Well, I would imagine most spellcasters would just poof it from nowhere, but since this one comes from the gate attenuator, it's probably something like the door he has hanging off the rope on his neck opens up and blasts out the line of wind from it.
Okay. So, Yosef, the wall in front of you visibly bulges.
All right, then.
The
I'm going
sound
to
of
do something.
wood creaking beneath it. It is likely stone overlaying wood.
I hope you realize that
Going to
I could make an
teleport
easy joke
here.
there.
It doesn't say I have to be able to see my target, and I assume it's not going to let me teleport in anything solid. Although if it would, then that would be funny. I don't. It would be incredibly funny, actually. But does it work?
Teleport anywhere that's within range of a creature.
Oh, there's no creature in there. Although there is a creature somewhere up here on this side of the wall.
But that's not within reach, I would assume, since there's a wall between it.
Yep.
That is within reach. You're right. So never mind. Not a bad idea. It just didn't work.
I mean, you
But
could
with
anyway
the
just
clue that he got from the bulging out, can I make another check with perception?
Yes. Yeah.
I mean, you could anyways
Fortunately,
consult the-
Nibbles is wandering around the ground and steps on the tile, and one of the tiles kind of indents a little bit.
He'll pick up Nibble and then press on the tile itself.
In doing so, the wall slides open.
Okay, he'll go to where the peepholes are and speak through them. Everybody, the door's open. And with that, I'll be right back. I'm gonna need to turn powder into tea.
Stiltskin will fly up to the hole in the wall so you can see only his mustache and then just say, "Thanks for coming."
Oh boy. Oh
So
boy.
you all enter a secret room of treasures.
What? Why there is color? What the fuck?
Oh no, they are a pervert.
Also, oh my god. God damn it, why am I playing this character? There is so many fun gems.
Look on all that pretty gems.
You'll notice that all the jewelry has different names engraved on it.
Oh. That's less cool.
Any that we have experienced so far.
Here's another question I've been pondering. When we get back to this fella who's going to give us money and all, do we tell him we know about all this, or we just leave that as a nice little surprise for him?
Yeah, it's just a clerical error, you know?
I mean, I'm not gonna show that again because you already know about the U idea. I guess we just pocket it all because, it's like gold and just stuff to sell.
As for if there's any names you recognize, the journals and the letters, they all have similar initials.
Could you describe these fancy clothes that have a collar with them, by the way?
The collar does not appear to be original to the fancy clothes. It is a different, it's more of like a fancy choker than anything. As for the clothes, it is a very large dress made for a very large person. Multiple hoops, large brassiere, in a very, very, very offensively pastel pink color. The collar, meanwhile, is black with silver spikes. And when I say silver, I mean literal silver. Well, sorry, I lied. I forgot this was cheap as hell. Made to look like real silver, but it's like not real silver.
So it's like electroplated in nickel.
Yeah.
How about the chalk?
It's some chalk. It seems standard chalk, standard cylinders. Yep.
And what the fuck is the gate? Not gate, the hatch door on the ground.
I don't know. Why don't you find out?
I guess open it.
Open it, and the world pauses for a moment.
Can I even open that? Because it looks hefty as fuck.
It's actually fairly well balanced, so.
Okay.
Down the ladder sits another room.
I guess pull out the sword and get ready to stabbing because that look like it's another zombie.
Okay, I'm back. Did anyone grab the loot and put it in the party inventory?
Nope.
Oh, did they not?
Nope.
No,
Oh, okay. I'll walk upstairs real quick and do that.
Yeah, and we're gonna start stabbing the zombie.
That's not a zombie. That's an elf. Stab harder.
Okay. Can I make it specially to be critical without rolling?
Sorry,
Right.
almost done.
Yeah, I can. Yeah. Get protect you, elf.
Are you actually attacking this individual?
No, we just joking about killing the elf.
Okay. Just checking. Okay, so dungeons, rank smell, piles of fresh hay sit in the center.
Fresh hay.
Fresh hay.
Alright, smart thing to do. We probably just take this one door at a time, so not too many weird things pop out at us.
I mean, there is thing here. Like, we can see it because it's the,
It reaches out to you from the bars. Please help me. Get me out of here.
Really quick. Have you been injected in the neck or in the armpit?
I'm gonna check if it's zombie.
How are you going to check if it's zombie?
Just
I
look
need
at
to do
it.
that for like 10 minutes. If my turn comes up, I just have me telekinetic projectile, please.
Okay.
I mean, I'm gonna just look at it if it's like, like undead. That is, maybe not zombie, but like undead.
It is not undead as far as you can tell.
Okay, then I'm gonna sheath my sword.
They call me
And I'm gonna
Angie.
walk away because she's not interesting me.
Injection. Sorry, I forgot what you said, little rabbit man. No, I haven't been injected. I was hired here.
She's lying.
How rude.
By the way, I'm not saying that. That's out of the character.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
sorry.
So are you one did the injecting then?
Gods no. I've been down here for months. He keeps... Ugh, he's a creepy, horrible man. There's a door in this room that he goes into. Not the one above, but other way. Another door, a different door. Secret door. I'll tell you where it is. He's still down there, doing whatever he does. If you'd let me out. The key's in the office across from me. He stands in the doorway and twirls it on his finger and mocks me. If I could get out of here, I'd eat his face.
It's undead. After that, I am sure it's undead.
What would you eat his face with?
That's like side dishes?
Or sauces?
Nothing. The face should be a good enough meal for me.
Now, there's not much fat in the face, though. It may get crispy or something. Jack, I think this one's crazy.
Not cooked. I mean, just let me out.
I would like to see. Wait, no, because like she still can wear the glove. Yeah, I have nothing then.
Yosef, rummaging through the desk, you find it appears to be a bookkeeping office. You find a key. It is one key. It is marked 4 cells. It also lists various names of clients marked as success or fail, and the fate of each. Fail, incinerated. Fail, incinerated. Fail, piranhas. Success, caged. Success, released.
He's going to take the book, walk up to the cell, and ask her name.
Angie.
And then he'll look in the book for that name.
Her name is near the end of the book. She's a fairly new encounter. And it says, Angie. Success, caged. For future study.
He'll point that out to Stiltskin. What is this success?
I am checking if I hear anything beyond the door.
Did you share the notes that you found with anyone other than Stillskin?
Oh, anybody who wants to take a look while he's showing it, he's just not doing it where Angie can see what it says.
Gotcha.
So, like, he would be maybe here.
Yeah. You're gonna take the look, and then he gonna pull out the sword. And I'm not doing anything. I just pull out the sword, like and doing the stabbing motion.
Angie, what is the
Yourself will
hay
shrug.
for?
The hay.
Yeah.
You know what the hay is for.
Feed?
What happens after one feeds? The hay, the bucket, bed, and the things he did with yogurt.
Oh. You mean with the, and then he makes a gesture as if he's doing a bike pump.
She'll kind of nod her head.
Or you know what? You have better idea. He gonna pull out the torch. And just like, hold the torch.
Are you the only one left, Angie?
These cells were full until a couple days ago, full of horrible, horrible things. A creature covered in spiders that sprayed web, a thing that liked to choke things, a dog-like thing that made zombies. But I'm the only one left now. He's almost done with his plans.
Out of character, I would like to have someone do a medicine check on her.
I don't know. I would just boon her.
I can fail that check for you. Would
Do
this
it.
be pursuing a lead?
Most definitely. Pretty good, actually. What is this medicine check attempting to uncover?
If she has been subject to some sort of mutagen or undead serum that is not yet working in her, but may react at some point.
Hard to tell. She's definitely not a normal-looking elf, getting a closer look at her from a medical point of view.
See, normally with, normally people that are obsessed with colonics, it's less something like that and more parasites.
The dog thing that I was talking about. It had parasites and made zombies from them. They didn't like salt, though.
Salt. You know, they say that salt can keep away spirits. Sure would work on the physical manifestations as well.
It also kills slugs.
It is rather wet around here. Are there any slugs?
No.
Okay, good. No
Oh.
giant slugs.
Were the other people in the cages normal people until recently?
Hmm.
Can you... You're gonna start once again pulling out stuff from his backpack, and this time he gonna pull out the rope and gonna do the motion to like kind of like move the arms through the like he's not doing that to her, but like he wants her to like put the arms through the gate. I mean not gate, through the bars, and he's holding the rope.
What are you gonna do with that?
Hello, I'm back. I miss.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back. He gonna just like put the rope around one of his arm, and like to show that he gonna just tie them up.
No, I'm already a cage. Don't tie me up too.
Well, then you're gonna once again pull out the torch. Again,
Oh,
the torch is not.
is it
The
saying it's
torch
gonna
is
burn
not
me?
lit. I'm just to the party, I guess. So she's not seeing it.
She doesn't see him pull out a torch.
No.
Hmm.
Well, if it's not lit.
Yeah, it's not lit.
Okay. I'll
Like
let that go.
if she's not doing that, then he's like, yeah, that's my option now. I guess.
You, small one. You smell unlike flesh. Drier and dustier.
Oh no, that's just the aura of air around I have around. Oh wait, him. Yes.
Wait. No reaction. That's my respawn. No reaction.
So what y'all gonna do? The door Jack is standing for should have been a secret door. I put the wrong door on there.
Basically, Yosef's getting to a line of questions with her that will try to determine how long the people that were put in these cages had before they changed into beasts.
It depends. Some of them turned over the course of a few days. Some of them progressively with surgical things and chemicals and curses and
And now he's going to check how long she's been in there based on the logbook without having to ask her about it.
It's hard to tell time. There's no sun down
Oh
here.
no, he doesn't ask her. He looks in the book.
The book would indicate she's been there for about a month, maybe 2.
And the other ones changed within like less than a week.
It depends on the method of change. It doesn't, since the book doesn't exactly tell you how they were changed or what they were changed into, only the outcome. It's hard to necessarily assume what they became.
Unless he could see those tiny pointy teeth that are making me kind of on edge as a player, he would say that she's safe to let out. Because from what he understands from what was going on with the other people, and then what he read in the book, she's safe.
Well, you got the dungeon door key.
So unless somebody tries to stop him, he's going to open the door. Now, I as a player know this is probably a bad idea, but Yosef is not me. I'm going by what I think he knows. So
if Joseph is approaching the door, then you it's not stopping, but is changing the gear to like having the sword and shield already. If that makes sense.
it does.
And I'm raising the shield, by the way. I forgot to say that one. Wait, I'm not stopping. Me as a player, I would, but me as a character, I don't give a fuck. Like, it doesn't interest me. All interesting me is just like, I'm well prepared for, the shit that might happen. That's all. Oh, wait, I'm standing here.
All right, we unlocking door.
Yes.
The door unlocks. Well, it's not really a door so much as bars. Unlocks, and she slides it open. Reaches down beneath a pile of straw.
Reaches beneath a pile of
Pulls out
straw.
a curved blade and holds it in her hand. Down there at the end. Curved blade being distinctly elvish.
How did you get that in here?
I had it with me already.
Wait, if she like approaching us, like she gonna stab us or just like
No,
walk-
the sword's casually hanging at her side in one hand.
I hope this isn't related to and then he makes the pumping motion again. I've heard the children refer to that as a prison pouch before.
The door's at the end.
That's the
You're
on
usual
the-
response.
Wait, so is she's not following like what she's doing?
She's looking at the ladder. She wants out.
That was part of the deal.
It was part of the deal. The door's at the end. You have the key. Key's farther on.
Can I use the crafting check to tell if the hatch door can be like locked? Like if
you-
that bitch can just lock us here.
Oh, sure. Go for it.
That makes sense. You know, like if she just like escape and then just lock.
Yeah.
the hatch
No,
thing.
I gotcha. Go for it. Roll crafting.
God damn it.
Hard to tell. Maybe, maybe not. The door hatch does open out, though.
You're gonna actually, I don't know, like
And she
I guess it
opened
depending.
heavy iron bars with one hand, so
I guess it depends which. I guess it depends if the party gonna like first go open or if she gonna first like leave. Like I don't know which one gonna be the first one, like her leaving or us opening the door.
well, she's not following you, so
But is she like getting out now or is she just waiting for us to open the door? Like is it
Okay,
Like
I'm back. What I missed?
the party has released Angie from her cell.
well yeah, but like I'm saying that the secret door, like that's the part.
Oh,
Like I want to know if she's just waiting for us to open the secret door kind of deal.
she
or
appears
if
to be waiting for you to open the secret door, probably
Yeah, I
in
don't
case you need
fucking-
help.
I don't
I rolled
fucking
12,
like
so I'm
this.
guessing I don't see it.
It's already been pointed out, so you know that's on. There's the stereotypical floor panel from the last.
I guess you're gonna just like clank the sword on the floor to like keep the like get the attention to him and then point at her just like she's fucking here still.
At this going on, I'm just gonna open the secret door.
Secret door is open. Now what?
I don't see it.
Oh, well, that's weird. It should. It's at the very. It's basically right in front of you, so I think it's on the map border, so you're not going to really see much. I'll move scenes here whenever we figure out what's going on with Angie.
Oh, I'm content to let her go. There was nothing suspicious there at all.
She will lean into you, and by you I mean the letter U.
Yeah, I mean like if she's going like super close, I'm gonna just like almost like hold her with the shield, like don't get too fucking close to me.
And she will say, "I know what you are." And she will specifically say that in Necril.
And then afterwards, unspoken parentheses.
I'm nice. I'm gonna just say I'm gonna say in Necral then back leave, don't cause problems. Just leave.
Oh, I intend to leave. I'm like you. Just more evolved. and she will draw in a very, very deep breath. And then start to climb the ladder.
God damn, we got a stalker, dude.
Wait, can I tell what the fuck that was? Whenever she does.
Do you have religion?
I was going to go after the fact that I am undead as well.
Well, okay. Since you are special, you will recognize that when she started holding her breath, she no longer appeared to be alive.
Gotcha. So it wasn't like her reading something suspicious.
I mean, if her suddenly switching from alive to dead is not suspicious.
I mean, she already, told me that she was, like one of me.
True.
So it wasn't that suspicious. I was more like, like if it's like some type of undead attack kind of deal.
She was not attacking.
Yeah, I'm gonna then simple just like, like that's not my deal. I don't care. She's not, trying to backstab me. I'm just gonna, join the party kind of deal. So I just hobble back, not phased by her words or anything.
Perfect. Does the party have any response to this?
You okay?
Dude, I just saw her took a whiff from you. Is she into you?
I just shrug. Like, I don't know.
I suppose romance can bloom about anywhere.
Even in a dead basement full of corpses?
What? I mean, out of the character, what did you say?
In a basement full of dead bodies?
Oh, okay. I mean, that's to the party, I guess. Like, I'm not. All you can get from me is just shrug. So it's up to everyone other.
All right. We swap into the next place.
Sounds good to me.
All right. We are almost done, just in case people are starting to worry about time. All right. You now stand upon dry, sandy soil, or a dry, sandy soil floor. The smell of heat and soot and ash and something else bacony in the air. Am I missing?
Log mention something of incinerators?
Yes.
Also, out of the characters, I'm gonna say that I was actually thinking about casting the heal scroll on her.
If you wanted to.
I genuinely was thinking about that, but again, I think that would be out of the character.
You would also need trick magic item for that. You would need either spellcasting or trick magic item to cast it yourself.
Even if it's from scroll?
Mm-hmm.
I did not know that. I was sure that all I need is just the scroll.
Nope.
Good to know. Anyway, keep going.
All right. Up to y'all. Where are you wanting to go?
I say let's take a white.
Oh, you're already opening doors. Okay.
The door opens to a workshop. Smoldering coals in the furnace indicate that it was used fairly recently. It is clearly designed to maintain heavy machinery amongst other smaller machines.
Can I tell what it was crafted here, like with my crafting?
Yeah, go
This
for it.
feels familiar. Also, I want to roll mining just because I want to see.
My God.
Uh,
Please stop.
15. What was that, Jack?
I want to see. I want to roll mining if I could see if what kind of ores this guy was using.
It's hard to tell. There's lots of bits of metal everywhere, and nothing's really necessarily super coherent. Whatever it was definitely metal, though. In terms of mining, nothing really designed for mining is down here.
I think he was just looking for like what type of ore he was using, like gold,
No.
silver.
It's just iron.
I would
I
use
don't-
mining as a generic, and then like metallurgy would be or geology
Okay.
would be the specific one.
We found a coal room.
Yep, you walk into a room filled with coal.
Oh wait, oh my god, it's like a spa, so you need to have a oven to like heat up the water.
Or geothermal, but
Well, on that note, let's see what's in the next door. You hear nothing. The door is very heavy. Nibble also hears nothing.
Yay!
You charges through. Before you stands a very large furnace. Pipes emerge from the furnace's top, carrying the heat off to some other part of the structure, perhaps to a place that needs heat.
It's sure standing before you.
Oddly enough, though, wasn't this a geothermal spring? And wasn't there a note at some point that you read that said for some reason the pools burn hotter or feel hotter sometimes?
Interesting.
So
Wonder
can I
when they
roll
felt
the
hotter.
crafting check now that I see the oven?
Yes. What are you trying to figure out?
I'm trying to figure it out if this oven is made to heat up the water or if it's actually a different purpose oven.
Okay, go for it. It is not made to heat water. However, it has been modified to assist in heating water sometimes. Someone want to percept something for me?
I can try.
Go for it.
One moment. Ugh.
Nibble. Wandering around through the suit at the base of this furnace, your little rodent feet get caught in fabrics and some bone fragments.
He's gonna start frantically digging, and I'm gonna guess Yosef notices that.
It's a crematory. I mean, the place to burn the bones.
Seems likely. Weird, though. I wonder when the water gets hotter. Could it be perhaps when the bodies are being burned?
It's weird that he would actually it doesn't make sense because if he have the piranhas, then why he would burn the body instead of just like letting the piranhas eat the flesh and then just burn the bones only?
What if they become something the piranhas refuse to eat?
It's an interesting question. You roll me society.
Okay.
Maybe, perhaps, like he don't want to leave evidence lying around. Is what I'm thinking.
Or maybe you.
Yes.
It's likely this has been going on far longer than the piranhas.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
And the piranhas are just the newest method of disposal. The furnace is much older.
Alright, and now Yosef's going to start digging around through the ashes and charcoal on the floor, looking for some kind of hatch.
No hatch.
There's got to be a way out of here because the guy is supposed to have gone this way. The manager, so we got to find him.
So, oh my god. Oh my.
Now, Isodi, you said you've been here before.
Yeah, that's what, that's what I was gonna.
Quite a long time ago, there wasn't any of this creepy stuff here.
Was it
Whenever whenever they talk about like old, you're gonna like knock on the furnace to like say like like to point like this thing, it doesn't look like new kind of deal.
So how long ago was a Sodi here, I guess is the question. I'll leave that up to you, the player.
Like, let's say several months, I think.
Okay.
If that's
Would
okay to you.
say this
Okay, I'm
place
back with food.
exhibited any cult-like behavior when you were here?
Would I be able to answer that?
You would. And you would answer no. A lot of rich people and large white gowns going around getting standard spa treatments, but nothing irrigation based.
No,
sounds
this
pretty
is
quirky
awful
to me.
new to me. It wasn't all spooky like this before.
No syringes, no fish in the water.
Not those kind of by the corny fish, no.
Also, Sodi, you would know that there was a different manager when you were here last.
That's what I was about
I
to
do
ask.
recall
Was
this
there
fellow in
money
charge.
problems?
Say again?
That's what to ask. Was there any money problems, or where there would need to be a change in management?
I'm not sure, but I can tell you that the creep fella here, this scary man, he wasn't in charge before. Hello?
I am actually thinking how to even like, I don't know, point it out or suggest that maybe he was getting money for disposing like unwanted enemies of a rich people kind of deal. Like
That's what I
he
was
was
about to. So what
yeah,
I was
because
about to
like
ask Isodius if there was any people who were around that just happened to not be around while you were there.
because my point is that like it's all look like very costly, and if there was a new addiction like fishes and whatnot, like I have no idea how I would translate that, so it's up to you guys.
He
So
did
can I answer that
say
question too?
Question of if people disappeared?
Right.
Nope. No disappearance.
No,
People
this isn't
came,
I
they got
recall.
mani-pedis, they got facials, stuff like that, and then they left. It was all expensive, of course. This place is only for the high class. But
he did say that it being shut down would be bad for business. He did offer us 500 gold to solve the problem. Perhaps the problem he needs solved is to get the cleaner business up and open again.
Well, we have a manager to find, and he's supposed to be back here behind this one door, and we are behind this door. So where the hell is he?
I mean, wait, no.
There's one door left.
I mean,
Oh,
but I
I didn't
guess
see
we
it.
did because we came from that door.
Yeah, that's the door you came in up top.
Okay.
Well, seems these last few doors have been well hidden, so
I was just going to do a cursory check on all the external walls. You also with his um arcane sense active, in case it's a magical sort of hidden lock or whatever the hell might happen.
your detect magic goes crazy behind the furnace. It's like someone blew a firework up in your face.
Yeah, there's a lot of magic right here.
No, the big furnace, the main one.
Oh, okay, the main furnace. Okay, that's my bad.
I guess, can I use crafting to see when he point out the, like, there is magic, because I don't think the oven, I mean the furnace should have the magic when there is coal and all that shit,
Yeah, go for it.
to like see if there is something like hidden. Boy, yup, never mind, just forget I exist.
Okay, that is part of the lead. So that is a +1, so it's a 12.
Hmm.
Again,
There's a bit less dust on the ground, and maybe if someone is really good with a perception,
I
That's
guess
fine.
I'm gonna be checking the fan.
Or someone is really good with perception, or someone is really good with, I don't know, wind.
Blowing dust away in a 60-foot line.
Please have mercy and don't blow at us. You don't even, I don't know if you know how horrible is the dust from the oven, like how that shit just flies.
I got 22.
Keenforge, you will notice that some of the imprints down here look very much like shoes.
I will point it out to the group.
Specifically, shoes aimed at the wall in which everyone stands. As though someone walked into a wall.
Yusuf thinks it might be an illusion, so he's going to try to follow the footsteps.
You follow the footsteps into a solid wall.
Maybe there's some kind of lever or something. Seems like some kind of secret passage.
Check the wall for protruding bricks or different color rocks, that kind of thing.
Yeah, can I assist with that? I don't know how you assist.
You'll roll a relevant skill or lore, and I will then tell me how you think it's relevant, and then.
I was just
It'll
gonna roll
add.
perception.
But what are you trying to percept? If you're aiding, you have to give me some
Um,
way in which
I'm
you're
just
aiding.
gonna go towards the wall with him and look for bricks or anything out of place alongside him.
Okay. Roll.
Okay.
Okay. So Asodi is assisting Yosef, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Yosef. One of these tiles on this wall, or one of these bricks, is a little loose. Kind of like it's floating in the middle of an opening.
All right, he'll first try to push it in, and then if that doesn't work, he'll try to grip it and pull it out a little bit.
Upon pushing it in, it opens. And here's what we're going to do. I'm going to bio real quick. You all take a few seconds to prep because there is a boss fight next room.
We have 10 minutes to prep.
You have 10 minutes of prep. Official, in-game, yes.
Okay, guys, grab the potion from the storage and start using them.
And we are fucking Witcher. Are we gonna apply like 10 potion to our blade?
There's some good ones in there.
It might be me.
Can somebody do a treat wounds on Nibble?
I can sure try.
Nibble limps over to Siltskin.
I got to that one.
Happy rat.
Okay, because we're going to the boss, we know that blah blah blah. Let's pretend that you guys don't see me heal myself up. Wait, so do we taking shit from the stash now?
Yeah, guess we got 10 minutes to prep, so we're grabbing stuff from the stash or to make sure to kill this boss.
All right, I have returned. Is everyone ready?
Yep.
Everyone here?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Anyone nervous?
As a
Honestly.
question, as I think I have the best song for that. Maybe.
All right, here we go. going to see if this works, because you're all going to kind of have to file into a small room here. All right. A tiny little hallway. The room behind you, or the room you were just in behind you, a door in front of you. Perfect timing. The hero point thing has started.
Are we at 1 or 2? Well, did we get 1 or get 2?
It's 1. And it goes to you, actually. Congratulations.
Also,
Oh,
I hope
thank you.
that you're not gonna pull out on us fucking Dr. Ned from Borderlands 1.
No, what?
Dr. Ned from Borderlands 1.
I haven't played that one, so. Alrighty,
Okay.
so. Before you stands a horrible room. Clearly. Filled with bones and mess. The air hangs heavy. And it feels like the world holds its breath. Directly in front of you stands a man clad head to toe in black robes, a staff in his hand. He stands in front of a altar upon which hangs in the air above it a rune. As you enter, he turns around. How did you get in here? Who are you?
The front door was unlocked.
It most certainly was not.
Y'all leave a lot of evidence just lying around. It wasn't that hard to find you.
You will not interrupt my plans.
No, we'll end them.
Does he sound like the guy from the top that give us the 500? I mean, Will.
He does not. Not even close.
Mister, I'm not sure what kind of creepy shit you're doing here, but this was a fine spot before you went around fucking with it, and I'm a little displeased with all this, so...
You want to know what I'm doing here? I'll
I
tell
don't
you.
rightly care, to be honest with you.
I have suffered at the hands of the world more than you can possibly imagine. You know the pain of watching everyone you know and care about forget who they are. Lovers, spouses, their eyes dim as they gaze upon their significant other that they've forgotten. Do you know the pain of that?
And turning the people into undead is going to solve that, right?
Can I say something, or rather, can I do something?
Depends on what you're doing.
Okay, so out of the character, I don't wanna be rude to anyone who really wanna like talk with him, but I would just throw the fucking alchemist fire at him.
Okay.
We'll just blast him.
Alright, so we're jumping straight into initiative.
Yeah, I mean, uses some players really wanted to talk, then I don't wanna like, interject.
Now, honestly, I find it quite funny because every media I see, there's when the villain go on monologue, but that's what the largest thing I ever heard. Like, if the villain's monologue, just full of Molotov at the fucker.
I'm good with it. I don't want to talk to this guy anymore.
I mean, I came here to do the job, so that's all I care about.
Roll the Final Fantasy Origin Stranger of Paradise clip. I don't care who the fuck you are, and then he just runs up and punches him.
Okay. Then we will jump straight into initiative. He will gesture over at the pile of bones, from which crawls a thing.
Oh no, a thing.
And then turn back to the altar. So here's how this is going to work. This gentleman, who you have not yet learned his name, is going to need to spend 3 actions on each one of his turns to add a line and to chant the necessary words to draw a new line upon the altar. upon completing this combat, depending on how many lines he has, changes what happens next.
It'd be really unfortunate if somebody.
So
could,
basically, we need to fucking wash him.
It'd be really unfortunate if somebody had the ability to remove air from the square that he's in, so he would have to hold his breath.
It would.
I mean,
So you either have to kill him, or move him from the altar, or prevent him from drawing. Since it requires all 3 of his turns. Or all 3 of his actions per turn.
I don't know. But yeah, so does the fight just start by us like throwing the shit at him, or like because he had the chance to like summon his pet? That's all I'm saying.
Well, the pet was already there. It was just hanging out. But
It's a
I will
special
let
boy.
you... Yep, it's a special boy. But I will let you get 1 attempt at throwing Alchemist Fire at him if you target him.
Okay. I guess. Wait, that's strike.
Yeah, it's a strike with a bomb. Well,
Tell me you have a heal point.
Oh, wait, I don't think I have anymore. What I can see it.
you don't. It's top left.
Oh yeah, I don't. I don't know if anyone can give for the 1-2, so I guess this just going, you know.
I think it still does splash damage to your target.
Nope, not on a crit miss.
Yeah, the flask just going somewhere. That's the idea then.
He will sneer at you. Fools. You have no idea the pain I'm about to bring upon you. I will deliver the pain I've delivered unto you that that the world has delivered unto me.
Fucking chill, dude. Grab a beer.
And initiative.
Oh, I try. Simple saying, the die tell different story. The story is we have a proper combat. What the? Just roll it, you dum-dum. Jesus Christ. Boy, I cannot just do well.
All right. Yosef.
Yosef's fist, which had started glowing like a very light blue when he noticed that the Molotov was being thrown, then casts a spell which covers his entire body in that same glow.
Alrighty.
And then he does Arcane Cascade, and that's my turn.
All right. The Necromancer, who I'm just going to go ahead and tell you is Salazar Kane, is his name. Which is a name you should recognize by now. Uses his entire turn to draw 1 line. Mr. Isoti.
All right. I want to try a new spell, one that's not a projectile for once, just to mix things up. I am looking at Dizzying Colors. That's a 15-foot cone. So hopefully that'll hit everyone in front of me.
You have to get much closer.
Yep.
Oh, can I move first then?
Yes, we'll take an action now.
Okay. All right, then that'll be my turn right there.
So that and Dizzying Colors. Okay, so that should
How do I
hit
rotate
everyone.
a cone?
There's usually one in the spell description, but that one doesn't have one for some reason.
Okay. You see what I'm
Um,
trying to do.
So you're hitting the guard and the Necrophytus.
Right.
So let's see if he can make the will save. Whoa. Nope.
I really hope I can do what I want to do.
I just almost rolled that for everyone. That is not mental.
It is in cap though. It should automate that.
Okay. Ooh, a failure. So he is stunned and blinded. And dazzled.
Trying to think what this looks like, because I'd like to be a little bit subtle about it. Maybe like some kind of shiny object he's going to shine so that it reflects just so.
Pocket sand?
Pocket sand could work.
Like pocket ground glass, basically, from the description of it.
It's a samurai black egg.
Yep.
Alright. Vision is only precise. I don't remember what this thing's senses are. Yeah, it just has sight. Okay. Stunned reduces action by 1, and blinded overrides dazzled, so he is not dazzled after all. Okay.
And blind is just better dazzle.
Yeah. Okay. So, stilt skin.
Everybody move. Everybody move half your speed, rather.
Including nibble?
Half your speed.
Sorry, I was right
I think I'm
here,
in
I
a good
believe.
spot because half my speed is 20, so half that's gotta be like 10, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yes, that will be a 10.
And there we
Please,
go,
no,
20.
have mercy. Why?
And one action.
Would you, I don't know, stay 1 square to the side. Please. But yeah, Joseph, is it required for you to be exactly in that spot?
It could be bad, but I'm hoping it's going to be good.
I was hoping to go and explode, that's why.
Oh, well then,
Yeah, sorry.
let me go back where I was so I can make another 20-foot move. There we go.
Thank you. Yeah, I just don't want to hit you with the explosion.
That's fine.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Alright. Is that all for still skin?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Skeletal guard. Attack Yosef. Although I don't know if you can because you're blinded. So what does that mean? You can't?
It only has 2 actions because it's stunned, and the stunned is gone. And it's blinded, so it has a 50% chance to miss him. It should roll that for you automatically.
It should automate that. Okay, it should automate that. Okay.
Like, since he's in range, if he tried to do a movement, I could just hit him with reactive strike.
He is not going to move. He is there to defend his master.
Success.
Success.
like I keep saying movement because I keep thinking of the D&D one, but way I describe it's in relation, like moving my stuff with your hand and stuff.
It doesn't count for attacks.
Fuck.
Yeah, I apologize. I've been letting that go through, and then I have been re-educated.
I mean,
Okay.
Yeah, attack would have the
Damage.
manipulation action.
So 3 damage on Yosef. Not much. He's going to do it again because he can only do that. But he does not see you because of his blindedness and misses.
Alright.
You.
You're gonna go to here by, like going like zip, 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 right? Does that, do they have the,
They do not have attack of opportunity.
Okay, so by standing here, I'm gonna activate the explosion.
However, entering near the necromancer's aura requires is an instantaneous automatic sickened one.
Does undead like me can even
Do you
have the scent?
resistance to poison?
I
You'll
was
have
just
immunity.
curious if even the scent is something that I can. I don't know how that system works.
It doesn't have the olfactory trait. It's just
Yeah, it's
magic.
more of like a magic, like it says scent of
Gotcha.
putrid rot, but it's more of like a magical
Okay.
rot. So you are instantly sickened one, no save.
Gotcha. Cool. I'm gonna grab it then. Oh. Anyway,
Oops. There we go.
That's okay. Anyway, and I'm gonna do the explosion from here. And also,
Right.
I guess now we know. Or rather, maybe. Anyway, what is that stupid explosion? I always keep losing it. Like, it's in action somewhere. Wait, do I have it on here? Dice, defense, sense? No. What is it? Sorry. Okay, I
It's
found it.
alphabetical order.
I'm not gonna say anything. There it is. So I need reflex from two of them.
So it's like some guard and necromancer.
I'm back.
Okay.
That's right.
I would
Hello.
normally stand in the middle, but I don't wanna hit, Kinforge, so. Oh, okay, never mind. I was like, hey, but then I saw the +10. Boo. God damn it.
Okay, roll me that damage.
4. That's sad. And that's everything that I can do. So, end of my turn. Me.
And skeleton guard takes no damage from that.
Even better.
All right, Necrophidius, who is unfortunately blinded and stunned. Let's see, what do we got? I can't do that, but I can move.
Every square is difficult terrain when you're blind, by the way.
Okay, that's fine. He's got 25, and he's only going to move 5. So, move there. Target Yosef.
Make no bones about it.
And he is going to jaw strike.
Bite me.
Failing. Because he cannot see. And that is all he can do that turn.
I am going to move
That
in.
should go away now, right? The stunned and the blind.
Mm-hmm. Stunned went away at the beginning of their turn, blind went away at the end.
Oh, weird. So he technically has another action.
No. The stunned goes away at the beginning because it removes
Oh,
an action.
because it
and puts
drains
in
it.
there.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. The skeleton, however, is blinded for a minute, so it's just fucked.
Hit me with the sickness, Sane. Because I'm near him.
Okay. Enjoy stinky death power.
And I'm going to trip him.
Okay. C18 against reflex. The save is plus 10, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that is a fail.
So I sacrifice so he's trip.
No, you failed to trip him.
I'll fucking do it again.
I do believe that is at
It's
map,
5.
though.
Fine, I'll fucking hit him.
Also at map.
Also, I don't think you trip people with the athletic, but yeah, with the attack. Wait, don't you perform normally the attack as a trip?
No. Tripping is with athletics versus their reflex DC.
Oh, okay. Then what is the attack action? Is that grab?
Nope, that's also athletics.
Hmm.
And move, hit. Alright, skeleton guard. Okay, raise the shield. Okay, this guy who is not in a good place. Oh no, this one's okay. He's going to target you. And scimitar.
God.
So you will take 6 damage, not much. Although you are, I think that's like half your health, so.
Wait, you can shove with the warhammer? Do you then perform just the attack as a shove?
It lets you shove without having a free hand.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And then his shield has trip on it, which lets him trip without having a free hand.
It's 6 damage for you. And then second attack is going to go at Keenford. Critically missing. Third attack back to you with the claw. Uh-oh. So that's 8 damage on the critical.
Wait, what? On who?
You.
You,
How?
the 6 you missed earlier.
Yeah, okay, but how he crit?
He rolled a nat
He-
20.
Yeah, he rolled that 20.
Okay, but that's still, it's not succeeding my 8.
If you roll a 20, it upgrades whatever your normal thing was. So if that was a failure and they got a 20, that would upgrade it to a normal success. So they
And that's
still
a
hit.
20 on the die.
Yeah, they still hit on that one with a +2, but because it was 20, it upgraded it from a normal success to a crit.
And it was 6 and 8 total.
Okay,
You're
I
looking pretty
didn't know
bad.
about that mechanics, sorry.
No problem. You might
I'm
want
not-
to.
Boy, that session is just not my session.
Yeah, you're doing pretty well. I mean, you're not dead yet.
Well, yeah, but like my point is, everything keep hitting me.
No, well, you're running into the front line as an inventor. All right, back to the top with Yosef.
All right, let's attack this guy I'm flanking right here. That one, okay. With a spell strike. Let's do ignition.
Alrighty. Ooh, very nice. Roll
That
me
means the
damage.
spell is also a critical hit. Double the flaming damage because it's
Yes.
Yep. Give me a second to hit this. I mean, that killed him off anyways.
Wait, so one of them can take the fire damage, but the other cannot?
They have
Then-
resistance, which is a
Yeah.
flat value.
It's not like 5e where it reduces it by a percentage. It's
Oh.
he's 5 resistance, so he drops fire damage by 5.
Okay.
And then refresh spell strike. Nibble will wait. Nibble will go there.
Alrighty.
My turn is done.
Necromancer. 3 turns, 1 line. We're up to 2 lines.
So since he's doing movement or melee-action action off of him speaking, it doesn't activate my reactive strike.
Throwing
I'm
a
gonna
symbol
say,
would probably be manipulate.
yeah. Go for it.
I mean, in some way, he does casting a spell, so makes sense.
R. Alright. Wanderer. This is your turn. Isoti.
Okay.
Tis your turn.
Do I have to worry about hitting somebody if I try to cast a spell if they're in the way?
Nah. Speaking of which, though, you know that cantrip that you got from your spell heart?
Yes, I do.
It hits a. So in Foundry, they list it as a 10-foot line, but I believe in the actual text they say it's 2 contiguous 5-foot squares. So as long as they're touching. So you could theoretically do this and hit 2 of them.
Okay, let me see. If I do this, can I stand here safely?
Looks like they changed the text where it is just a line.
Can I stand here?
Yes, you'll need to move to do so, but yes.
All right. Let me over here and let's try the spell out.
Right. Where are we?
Oh, no, that's. Can I please move here instead?
that's fine.
It's not a line from you. It's a line within 30 feet.
Okay, now let me cast that. Just down.
You'll be ending your turn standing on top of Stillskin, so you'll need to
He can
be
do
in a
that
different
because I'm
spot than
tiny.
him. Oh, that's true. I forget you're a small boy.
Mm-hmm.
Small old man, actually.
How should that cast? Isn't casting spells in the range also like giving you disadvantage?
Nope.
Okay, never mind then. Sorry, it's not D&D, I guess, on that part. Ooh.
Which way are we aiming?
Hang on, let me. This way.
Okay, so guard and necromancer, or Salazar. Okay, reflex save for you. Reflex save for you. And so that is half damage, both of them. Alrighty.
Okay, and turn.
Rabbit Man. Well, mini Rabbit Man.
I kind of want to just punch the skeleton, but that that would be not correct. I'm going to 2-action blast.
You did
The
say you want to
necromancer.
remove the lungs from his, remove the air from his lungs so he cannot speak or to do the
Mhm.
spell.
However, I've changed my mind. Let's see, before it happens, I will move 10. Then I will... It's going to get a penalty no matter what, so I guess I'll make it thrown. In fact, I guess I'll make it reach melee. That's right, that's why I was like that. Instead of moving there, I'll move here. That's correct. And now I will reach attack him with a lightning halberd.
Very nice. Ouch.
And then I will agile bludgeoning the skeleton.
Very
There we
nice.
go. Oh wait, that is incorrect.
Oh.
Take the 3 off of that, so it's just 5.
Okay. Well, he's
5
dead
minus
regardless,
1,
so
but yeah.
he's only got 4 health total, so.
Can I just simple wrap off the lines that he's drawing?
You will need to do. What do you have for occultism?
+6. I mean, no way, I'm 6, so it's gonna be +5 now. No way, I have +6 still, so normally I have +7. I'm trained.
I'm gonna say no on this one. They're being drawn in the air with some sort of necromantic fire, so.
Okay, never mind then. I understand it incorrectly. What's going on? I don't have the strength to push. That's not a way. I don't think there is anything that is based on acrobatic that I can do. So I'm gonna step back. I mean, not step. Stride back.
Okay.
What the fuck do I want? Do I? Hmm. I'm gonna drop the shield, change this. Wait. Oh my god. What? Oh. Oh, I am so stupid. Oh, I am so stupid. I did not equip the shield before the fight. Oh, I am dumbass. And I think that would prevent both of the hits. Yup.
Possibly.
You didn't have it raised anyways, so.
That's true.
Oh, I did have raise that before the fight. Wait, no, because I throw the thing, right? No, never mind then. Sorry. Oh, then even better because I didn't have my shield on. Then I don't need to drop it because it's shielded. Sorry. So I'm gonna just switch the sword with the bow.
All right.
And then I'm gonna shoot him with the bow, and that's gonna be all of my actions once I shoot, of course, and once I target him, because what is it? There is target and shoot.
Very nice.
And I did shoot him with the special arrow.
Which one?
Post about in a moment. This.
Target must succeed if it becomes stuck to the surface, taking the crit. Okay.
It's immobilized.
Yeah. So let me roll this.
Motherfucker.
And roll the damage.
Well, at least I try, you know?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
The damage. 4. And that's gonna be it.
All right. Necrophidius. All right. So
Man, if he only would fail on that.
I don't think he's okay. So the question here is this particular thing says each creature that witnesses must attempt the save. So is that going to be pretty much everyone in room?
Yeah.
How?
I think that
Okay.
means there's no range as long as you can see it.
Okay. I'm gonna exclude Necromancer from that since he's not looking at it. He's looking
Yeah,
at
you would be
something
turning
else.
away,
Yeah. Okay. So
I don't think I will be affected as well because I am looking at the Necromancer.
I think I will GM roll that and say too bad roll. The Necrophidius sways, its serpentine form undulating and clattering.
Does it have range or is it just
Fucking told you.
It's everyone in the room. Wow, nibble.
Does my
I will reroll
undead
mine.
benefit help me?
Negative.
Oh, that's a good reroll.
Yeah, fuck you anyway.
All right, let me go down this list here. Jack, success. So you are simply off guard. Nibble, nothing and immune. Yosef, you are stunned. Stiltskin, you are fine and immune, and you are off guard.
Isodi?
Oh, yes, I need him to roll too.
Okay. Man, this system's so fancy.
You are succeeded and therefore are off guard.
That's less fancy, but I'll take it.
Okay, and that has used all its actions. So, Jack, Your time is now.
Crit him. Destroy the child.
Like, here's the thing. I have this oil of proficiency, and my weapon is +1. If I use it, does it make it like a +2?
No.
Nope.
It does make it striking, though.
Should I do that to get more damage dice to make sure that I get a chance to kill him?
Yeah, you'll have to put away your shield, though.
Also, I hope that you can forgive me, Maxwell, but I lied to you. So
But
the
if I-
arrow apparently taking 1 action to be activated.
We'll come back to that in a second after Jack's done with his turn.
But if I drop a shield, so I drop the shield for a free action. I use 1 action to get a striking with it with my hammer. Then hopefully I'll fucking quit him.
Possibly. Worth a shot.
Fuck it. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, so you're dropping shield, pulling out Warhammer, and then applying potency, yes?
I always have the Warhammer out at the beginning of the fight.
Okay.
Drop shield, pull out oil, apply oil, attack. 3 actions.
Gotcha. Perfect. Good luck.
There's no buff effect on that, so I guess you just have to change your weapon. Oh, that's right. We're on ABP, so there is fucking striking runes. Oh, that's annoying. I don't know what the line of text is either to make it striking, so I guess just roll the damage manually.
That adds a 1, yes, for striking?
And it's another D8.
Okay. So roll a second D8, so it's 8, 9, 10, 11 total damage. Well. With a tremendous whack, Keenforge slays the necromancer. I would assume that's how he does it. He just whacks.
Yep.
Perfect. We are not done yet, though. The necrophidius still lives.
Not for long.
I drop my shield, I use a potion, or and smack him twice. So yeah, that's all my 3 actions.
All right. Joseph.
Okay, spell strike with ignition.
Go for it. And the ignition damage.
That's supposed to be melee. It's rolling the wrong damage.
I don't even see the damage.
Yeah, I don't either.
Well, I click on the roll damage button and it tells me it's going to be 2d4 rather than 2d6. And I'm trying to use the button to select other variant, and I'm getting a error message.
Here, I will.
User Arcload lacks permission to update chat message.
Weird. So 7 fire.
All right.
Which has no specific effect. So
And then I'm going to cast Dimensional Assault.
how many actions have you used? Because you're stunned 1, so you're
Oh, yeah, that
down
was-
1 action.
You're right. So that's all I can do.
Okay.
Make good use of it, though. Look at the damage I did.
Yeah. All right, Wonderin. Tis your turn.
Retro?
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear a Sodi. Okay. Let's see. Who is left to blast around here?
Just the
Oh,
snake
this thing.
bones.
Start blasting. Unfortunate. I'm gonna give myself a shield. Can I get rid of off guard or does it stay?
It's into the
Um,
skeleton's turn.
Yep. So you have to wait until it rolls.
It's me done.
All right. Rabbit Man.
Impulse, move up. And then give it the 2-action ranged blast. May as well make it a reach since it's going to have a penalty anyway.
It's a hit.
I guess when it's bludgeoning damage, I'm just making a weapon of pure wind that blows its way onto them to do damage.
All right. So, Salazar Kane lies dead in a pool of his own existence. However, we're not done yet. For 2 lines have been drawn, which is enough to open the portal slightly. From this portal emerges sounds unlike anything any of you have heard before. Screams of pain and perhaps some of pleasure. With a strange whirling noise, 2 things crawl in from the portal. Well, fly in. And we'll join the initiative tracker.
In that case, I will use my last action to recall knowledge on them.
Give me 1 sec.
Are you only supposed to have like one kind of lower character creation? Because I only have one. I'm not sure that's right or not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. What did you roll for your recall knowledge?
I did not yet. I assume it's religion, though.
For these guys, yes.
Wait. We can roll something?
On your turn, yes, you can roll to
I
recall
still have
knowledge.
1 action left.
No, okay, I didn't know.
You know what? I'm going to go ahead and give you this, only because I beefed these guys. This is a spherical knot of sinewy muscles, serrated blades, and bloody metal. It is called an augur, and it is the most common Velstrak of the Shadow Plane. Each augur has only 1 eye from which they see the horrors inflicted by other Velstraks who train the augur to expect and appreciate pain. They are 1 foot in diameter and weigh 30 pounds.
What is their weakest save?
Their weakest save is going to be Fortitude.
I will pass it along.
Excellent.
they look pretty frail. I don't know. Seems like you give them a good blast or grab.
Possibly. However, unfortunately, as you are within their thick-ass aura,
That is a thick aura.
I need that. No, you don't need to roll, Jack. It's just when you end your turn in their aura.
By the way, since the Necromancer is dead, do I remove the second or wait for my end of my turn?
Yes, you can remove the second.
Second only goes away if you retch.
Oh, that's true. You have to retch. I forgot about that.
Second
So
is
you have
the
to spend an
immediate
action
remedy.
to go. Bleh.
Oh, and do I get rid of stunned?
You got rid of
Stunned
stunned on your turn.
is Off guard will also remove if you were off guard from the Necrophidius. Okay, it is you turn. Balls of blades with eyes have just come through the small portal.
Overdrive.
Wonder why it puts it in there twice sometimes.
I don't know, man. Shoot the bow because I have the bow out. This one.
Go for it.
Give me a second. I need to choose the correct ammunition. Oh. Lovely. Stride.
Okay.
And that's everything. And I'm gonna pass the tool.
Sounds good. On to the auger.
Oops, it's the wrong one. Is he still within 30?
No, he's out of both of their range.
Yup.
All right. We're going to move. This thing can fly 40 feet. And we're gonna move here. Let's see. Yeah, so we're gonna 2-action this.
So this is the end, right? Like this fight and
Yes, and this, depending on certain things, this fight may truncate.
okay, I'm just saying because it's like 7 hours already.
Yeah, it's really long. I'm sorry. We're gonna move there. Yosef, I need a reflex save from you.
Right on.
Success. And so you will still take half damage, though. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So take half damage of this. Not just gonna let me roll that. So you're gonna take half this damage. Nibble does not need to take said damage, but
I think Nibble will need the bleed taken off him.
I can. Yeah, looks fine. Okay. And then as the third action, because the whirling slice is a move attack action, they're gonna blade you.
No.
I'm assuming you got map, so nope, miss.
Not sure if it's a map, but yeah.
I mean, it would make sense. I don't know.
I might be DCing, but where's the enemy we're fighting on the map?
It's inside
Huh.
his token because it's tiny.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
All right, and Jack.
First state, I'm gonna wedge.
Okay.
Second, I'm gonna step.
You need to make the fort save again if you're retching. It doesn't automatically get rid of it. You have to make the save again.
What save? The Necromancer has no save. I just step in and got sick.
That's true. So the DC would be his spellcasting DC.
Let me find that again.
It's on his spellcasting page.
Yeah, I had to find him again though.
He's still on the map.
Oh, he is. DC 19.
And I just roll fortitude.
Yep. A success. You have wretched it away.
Yeah, wedge, step, and I'm gonna smash and stay with the hammer.
Okay.
Are you fucking kidding me? I
Alas.
fucking wish I have a hero point.
See, which one were you attempting to whack? That one. You have ended your turn in its aura. Feel the blades.
Of course, I got 1 and 2. Fuck this game.
Frightened 2.
I have a hard time seeing his token.
I mean,
Through
you
the
had a lot of
skeleton
amazing
mountain,
rolls through the entire session.
Dude, it's way at night. I want to finish this.
Well, it'll finish after this turn's over, so technically that doesn't matter. So I will go ahead and just do this, and we're gonna do this. Over here, and then the portal with a horrible screeching noise gets larger, and this thing pops out. If anyone wants a nice view of terrifying lady. Will point to the necromancer, say, "Take what you have earned." And feel free to loot him if you desire.
There's more spell damage on his body.
There's a treasure chest on the right side of the battlefield.
There's a staff of fire. And more scrolls and a wand.
I don't think Enfeeble's a spell I would need on my Magus, but I could take it, I guess. Then again, I don't get too many rank 1 spells to cast per day.
She will step forward, grab Kane's dead body, and pull it back to the portal. And right before she leaves, she will say, "I will be watching you all. You will be fun." And the portal will snap closed.
Y'all, did we just win just now? I'm a little lost. That happened real fast.
Yeah, I think we won.
Alrighty. Works fine enough for me, suppose.
Okay, I'll be honest. Do you guys want to burn this place down? This place is fucking cursed.
Or we might not get our payment.
Let's just say it was an accident or something.
I don't think we were getting our payment
Well,
anyways.
It's a fine idea, burn the place down and all, and normally I wouldn't be opposed, but we still have to make sure we got evidence for our friend upstairs and his associates.
Yes, the cleaners.
Now I don't know how much our what was the name of the guy upstairs? I'm sorry.
Burlot would be his last name.
I don't know how involved Burlot was with this whole mess, but you gotta judge a fellow by the company he keeps. You understand?
Well, he never came here. That's the whole thing. So he was not involved in this, from what I would understand, unless he is trying to distance himself from it. But he seems to focus on himself to think that far ahead.
Well, suppose that's it then. Suppose we're done here.
All right. I assume you all make your way back to the upstairs.
Now, should we tell Burlow about all this? Should we tell him his little investments got a little stray?
I think we should.
I'm so glad there's a mod that makes you drag faster.
Oh man, I should grab that. I need that for my thing.
Wow, the guy didn't stay here to give us the money, so I use a treasure chest. Also, the cat's back.
I sure hope this kitty ain't involved with all the undead. I would not like that.
Well, it did try to warn us.
He left long ago, When that thing screeched, he left.
Was that the cat talking?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know the kitty talked.
He ran like the coward he is.
Yeah, I suppose that's not much of a surprise. Truthfully, I don't think I'll be coming back here. Not after all this.
He left you a note on the chest.
We all have our own instance in the chest, right?
There are 500 pieces of gold. You may divvy them up as you see fit.
If you want, you can put it in the party stash, and then there's literally a button to divide it evenly if you want.
I guess we all just take 100 each. That seems like the easiest way to do it.
Well, let's put it in the party stash and just do it with the automatic way, because there's already gold in there, so it'll divide it all up in one step.
I wanted to warn you guys that it's gonna give the money to that.
The crafter? Not if we uncheck it.
I was talking about the nibble.
No, Nibble's a pet. He doesn't get money.
He doesn't
But
count as a player token, so it's not
okay,
in the thing when you
I
buy it.
didn't know how the system worked.
Yeah, if you
Crafter's
just
fine
move
for
all the
his
money into
player.
the party.
Hey, Skin or I actually started forgetting your name. Skiz or Schizo?
Still skin.
Still Skin, yeah. When we get back to base, I want some hard drinks.
Why wait? Here you go.
I'll take one as well if you don't mind. I could do with one, if you kindly.
With what?
Thanks.
It's from a bottomless stein, so
I would get me one of those.
Okay, coins have been distributed. Pretty good haul.
plus there's all the shit we still need to sell, but I think we can handle
that-
that.
Yeah, that can be back end stuff.
Yeah.
The cat will look at you and I'm going now, unless you have something from me.
I would like to try something with the cat.
Okay.
Especially since I am the same size. I would like to approach the cat. And I will ask first if I can touch him.
He kind of bristles at that, but does not say no.
Can I roll to ask permission to pet cat?
If you want to.
I want to grab him on both sides of the face and then press my forehead against him and then start thinking of some old summer nights hundreds of years in the past about Stiltskin and his wife Esmeralda. Why not? And see if the cat reacts to it at all.
Okay.
Sodi will kind of start scritching at the tail base and kind of work his way up and think about probably about just think about sitting in a lake with his feet in the water.
So, of note, the cat is not made of fur.
Yeah.
It is, in fact, made of stained glass that is somehow attached to each other. So your scritching is not exactly going to be scritching fur. It's going to be scritching glass shards.
That hurt.
No. You'll also notice the cat is incredibly warm. As for the reaction to Stiltskin's psychic summer day, you know what? Let's do it this way. It will purr.
Stiltskin will just stop and then just tell it to keep seeking out memories like that one.
It'll cock its head. Memories are all I have. And then we'll run off into the forest.
Then he'll turn around to Asodi and just say, either that cat is going to turn out to be the next greater demon of this world, or let's try to make it something better, huh?
Oh, could be both. People are complicated. Cats especially.
I am not in the mood for this. Let's get back home.
And you're not even the one that's almost dead.
So real quick, note nailed to the top of the chest. Sorry, dear fellows, I wasn't able to be there. I had a meeting that I must attend to. I'm sure you've succeeded. If not, I'll send someone to recover your bodies. If you're looting this chest, yeah, it's just money.
Awful direct kind of man, isn't he?
Oh, and if you succeeded, reopening soon. And the gate will shut and lock itself.
I'm gonna go tell him. Should I go tell him, folks, that this place is
Yes,
kind
go
of
do
waste
that.
claws around? I feel like people should know. Like, I feel like we're
Yeah.
just doing a service for folk.
Yeah, go do that. I'd rather not deal with demons.
You're gonna just pull out the torch again.
And with that, that's really what I got session-wise, unless y'all want to do some role play. Very sorry it took as long as it did. I will work on that.
I thought
You're
it was about
getting better
normal.
with your session lights though. This one didn't last 2 sessions.
That's true.
I
I thought
wanna
this was about normal session. Like, the only reason mine are so short is we start so late.
Remember whenever I would have short sessions? Guys, short session this time, 6 hours.
Yeah, that's true.
I wanna say this would take 2 hours if it would way more RP between each other. Like if that was different group, like the group with, for example, the Malo and Cookie, I'm sure that would take like 2 or 3 sessions to finish.
A lot of it, this is actually going. It was actually shorter than it probably would have been because I was deleting encounters like crazy as we were going.
Mhm.
Just because my sense of timing was terrible. So there's a lot that didn't happen. But the bathhouse still exists. Perhaps one day in the future it'll be revisited.
So we don't burning it down.
If you want to try and burn it down, go for it, but that's a lot of stone to burn.
And water.
And water. And people that have vanished that their families probably will want closure.